fuck was that noise? The hell was that? Best insulation, best insulation. They're both best. Oof.
الو
Oh.
بسم الله نبدأ.
I feel like the balaclava would be better.
طيب.
Yo ho ho.
يا
Someone's sleeping bag
ربي.
is right there.
Indocilin released from the zero cell. What accused phase reacting down regulated during inflammation
Yeah, I'm gonna head in
by
that
being
direction.
internalized into macrophage sequester iron.
I'm gonna head there.
What accused phase reacting down regulated
Once
inflammation
I
by being
find
internalized
how the
macrophage
fuck to go
sequester
down.
iron
Oh yeah, weren't there stairs
اللي
here?
هو حيكون transferrin حيكون go down عشان ferritin
Yeah, I
حيكون
might
go
eat
up
more of this.
في inflammation. What accused react down regulated during
Oh fuck.
ايوه anemia of chronic disease حيكون الفيرتين
Alright, the
عالي
gunshots came
والترانسفيرين
from this
واطي.
way.
Toxic dose of quinidine and antiarrhythmic may cause synchronism, which is syndrome, tinnitus, headache, and dizziness. بس الله هو رسول lactose
Isn't
fermenters
that the hospital
includes
there?
اللي
No,
هو
that's not the
سراشة
hospital.
واحد منهم والسراشة ستروباكتر. The required effective dose salmonella is high. It is acid unstable. Salmonella is acid label, meaning it is destroyed by stomach acid. Thus higher dose is needs to infect.
Ow.
Clonal B site determined by analysis of the light chain immunoglobulin light chain phenotype. B cells only express secrete only one type of immunoglobulin light chain.
Holy fuck.
One source of von Willebrand factor is from the alpha granule of
Oh yeah, the church is here.
platelets, or from the Wimipaladi bodies of
Forgot about the church. No, that was a zombie on the roof.
ايش يسوي له؟
I thought it was a guy at first too, but
Nope.
it was a zombie. Crazy here real
From the
quick.
Wimipaladi bodies, or from the alpha granules.
Last time I
One
went
factor
up here, I got
introduces
stuck.
make a
Ooh,
karyocyte
nice.
and then goes when the plate blobs in the primary vasculature, the alpha granule go with them. This is not bound to
Fresh
factor 8.
sewing kit.
Labor induction, contraindication for use of prostaglandin. Obstetric reason include prior C-section and
Alright, I'm
non-reassuring fetal testing. The liver packages
There's like a little
and
town near
cholesterol
here.
into VLDL. The liver packages triglycerides and cholesterol into VLDL, which enter the blood. Hello. How is chloride excreted out of the cell of the thick ascending limb and into the blood? How is
Why do you carry
chloride
the lamp? I
extruded
don't know.
out of the cell
Good
of the thick
question.
ascending limb and into the blood اللي هو حيكون through passive
like it was the only thing
diffusion
I was gonna loot.
during sleep. Mild
I was gonna
respiratory
die.
acidosis develops due to shallow breathing, causes
Watching you
activation of
hold
complement,
W
which may
is
trigger
sick.
paroxysmal
Thanks, man.
nocturnal hemoglobinuria. What is the most common type of leukocyte? The most common type of leukocyte is going to be the neutrophil. Paroxysmal nocturnal hemoglobinuria is caused by an acquired defect in the
dude.
metabolic stem cell,
I mean, so
resulting
much.
in
Thanks.
absent GPI anchor اللي هو glycosyl phosphatidyl anisetoyl
Yeah, press it harder
anchor
for you.
glycophosphatidyl anisetoyl due to defect in the X-linked big A gene that cause absence of glycosyl phosphatidyl anisetoyl, which anchors protein
yeah,
CD55
this
and
fucking
CD56.
place.
GPI
There's
anchors
always a
CD56 to the
motherfucker
RBC
here.
membrane with the complement deposition. Absence
There's
CD56 allow
always
terminal
a
membrane
guy
attack
here.
complex to form. Is the plug formed by primary cyst stable? No, it is not. Unstable is dislodged will temporarily prevent subliberating. Which form of immune hemolytic anemia may be caused by drugs? اللي هو حيكون IgG.
Uh-oh. I could start one of the fires in one of these houses. Eat a little more. Yes! Yes! My favorite. Oh my god, I need water. I'm gonna fucking die. This might end up dehydrating me more. Isn't there a well here?
طيب. What form of immune hemolytic anemia may be caused by drug IgG?
More.
Membranous nephropathy ultimately progresses to chronic kidney disease. Lysosomal storage disease, Hurler and Fabry disease may cause restrictive cardiomyopathy. The A wave corresponds to atrial contraction. In what part of the cell is mRNA translated? In the cytoplasm. A continuous machine-like murmur is indicative of patent ductus arteriosus. This occurs during both systole, diastole. This is best heard in the left infraclavicular region. Thromboxane A2 promotes platelet activation. activation, aggregation, upregulation glycoprotein 2B3A receptor complex based for aspirin anti-platelet therapy. ايوه
Ask the
كمان it activates the
farmhouses.
platelet promote platelet aggregation.
Nah, it's
How is
okay.
ectopic pregnancy diagnosed?
All good.
Transvaginal ultrasound beta SCG, qualitative beta SCG,
I got
ultrasound.
sticks.
When SCG reaches 1500 2000, as the
Nice.
station is often visible at transvaginal ultrasound. What test is
Give a
performed
fire,
to
the
screen for
percent chance
G6PD
of death is
deficiency?
high.
اللي هو the sucrose
Buy a
لا the
house
Heinz
like that for
preparation عفوا.
2K? Where?
What is one specific gram negative rod monobactam treat اللي هو pseudomonas?
Alright, I need some
What
fucking
cardiac
bark.
pathology is a consequence of uremia pericarditis? Some of the iron absorbed in the duodenum is
Vermont?
taken up
I
by
don't know about
hepatocyte
that.
for storage as
I guess it
ferritin.
depends where
In
in
the blood,
Vermont.
chylomicron pick up ApoE from circulating HDL. Thus, the chylomicron in the blood has both ApoC, ApoE, ApoB48. Binding of
no.
ADP to P2Y12 receptor in the primary hemostasis causes
Oh
shape
my.
change. By replicating
Isn't the
cellular calcium,
PK12
promoting more
better?
effective plate block formation.
Oh,
This is
no.
also steroid chip. Calcium is released into environments which help activate the enzyme coagulation cascade. Which complement protein is a neutrophil
Okay.
chemotactic
Come
agent
on.
C5a? The ventral
Please.
tegmentum and substantia nigra responsible for synthesis
Please.
of dopamine.
I need
What type of
fucking
vaccine is
water.
hepatitis? Is the hepatitis B?
Please.
This is a subunit vaccine.
I'm
The
gonna
VQ
fucking
ratio at the base of the
die.
lung. طبعا
Please.
in a ventilation عالي بس blood flow عالي is usually 0.6
Alright.
indicating wasted
Okay,
perfusion.
we're good.
Blood flow is increased much more than
Alright.
ventilation. What is recommended management for hemodynamic external patient with ectopic pregnancy? This is going to be methotrexate. The fluoroquinolone,
Ah.
levofloxacin, and moxifloxacin can be used to treat Streptococcus
just
pneumonia and
relax.
Haemophilus influenzae acquired pneumonia. These two fluoroquinolones have
Breathe a
more
little
coverage
bit.
against gram positives. Adverse effect of antimuscarinics include agitation, hallucination, and coma,
Beans on the
especially
stove.
in adverse effect of antimuscarinics include
Eyes.
agitation, hallucination, and coma,
There you go.
especially
There
in
you go.
patients. دقيقة.
Come on.
Adverse effect of
No, the honey doesn't
antimuscarinics
hydrate.
include agitation, okay,
Yeah, the
حلو,
honey doesn't
hallucination, and coma, especially elderly patient. عشان عندك M1 muscarinic. عشان هو
Might as
ال
well
M1 is
finish
responsible
it.
for wakefulness فاهم عندك
Beans
أو if
on
you
the
block
stove.
M1 then you cause agitation,
Buddy.
hallucination, coma,
Oh, wait, I
especially
can do
elderly.
this.
Which
Ah.
amino acid عشان كذا ليش some of the drugs حق ال anti C
Oof,
sickness
that
they play on
smells
this
good.
receptor. Which amino acid required for during periods of growth اللي هو حيكون arginine واحد منهم.
Oh, yeah.
arginine ودقيقة arginine
Oh,
and
shit.
histidine. First trimester diagnosis can assess fetal viability presentation and ultrasound. Pregnancy physiology endocrine estrogen in the placenta is derived
Okay.
primarily from circulating plasma-borne precursors
Alright.
produced by
Ugh.
estrogen placenta is derived by maternal androgens. Lockton syndrome is typically caused by stroke of the basilar artery, results in lesions of pons, middle lower midbrain cortex, other ocular cranial nerve, and reticulopontine retic formation. What type of sensitivity reaction is tuberculous? Type 4 sensitivity reaction, or type helper 1. The extrapyramidal
Oh,
symptoms of
yeah, the heat coming
antipsychotics
off this,
may be
man.
managed with an M1 antagonist,
Shit.
such as
It's all good,
benzotropin.
bro. It's all
Benzotropin help restore the cholinergic, dopaminergic
Nobody's
balance.
gonna come here
Other
and fuck with
treatment
us.
include benzodiazepine and beta blocker.
It's
And the
okay.
common muscarinic agonist.
It's not burning,
makes sense.
dude. Okay, it's
Taking
not burning.
antisensory lactant muscarinics, benzotropin trihexyphenidyl, treat tremor, rigidity, Parkinson. Alpha granule of platelet contains von Willebrand factor and fibrinogen. Contain large proteins such as factor 5, fibronectin factor, beta factor. How many neurons required for lateral corticospinal pathway 3 to
Yeah.
upper lower? In addition to cranial nerve, the cavernous sinus also contain portion of the internal carotid artery and hypothalamus spinal tract en route to the orbit. Sympathetic fibers of the superior
Alright, is
cervical
dinner
ganglion,
ready?
third order neuron of the hypothalamus spinal tract level within the carotid plexus occur dissection can cause
dinner
Horner
ready?
syndrome. Are patients
Oh,
with central
fuck.
thrombocythemia at risk of myelofibrosis or acute
Oof.
leukemia? No. Polycythemia vera increased risk of venous and
Oh,
arterial
I had a
thrombosis.
hot meal
Hepatic
in a
Budd-Chiari
while.
syndrome. Most common cause of Budd-Chiari
Shit,
syndrome
where'd
is
the meal go?
polycythemia vera.
No.
Portal
Oh,
vein,
it's right here.
DVT, dural venous sinus.
Oh, yeah.
Thrombosis is the leading cause of morbidity of these patients. Congenital hydrocephalus often presents initially macrocephaly, muscle hypertonicity, and hyperreflexia
Oh,
with a bulging
shit.
fontanelle. Hypertonicity and hyperreflexia is upper motor neuron damage caused by stretching of the periventricular pyramidal tract. Untreated hydrocephalus can lead to developmental delay and seizures. Cytotoxic T cell may induce apoptosis resources, targets heavy reason, perforing glands, which lead to activation of cat
I just
spaces.
burnt my tongue.
Perforins
Jesus.
create pores in the membrane of the cell glands and
Let me get
activate
some
cat
water.
spaces. Following transit phase of
I have the
constriction,
heat
there is
up, I can
platelet
drink
adhesion
this.
surface disruptive vessels. This is to vulnerable factor from the epithelial cell and platelet cross-linking glycoprotein 1b and platelet exposed subepithelial collagen. Patient subepithelial collagen deficiencies, cardiac endurance will be susceptible to bleeding. Prominent pulmonary vessels, prominent pulmonary vessels, patchy,
Oof,
bilateral
oof.
airspace opacity and blunting of the costophrenic angle and fissures. هذا حيكون heart failure. You could decompensate it.
Another one. Another
Bilateral
one.
patchy vertical B lines, come on.
Ugh.
Fissure sign.
What the fuck? Soaked. And?
Blunting of the costophrenic angles, airspace opacities, enlarged pulmonary vessels. What acid-base disorder may be seen with Fanconi syndrome?
Alright.
Fanconi syndrome can cause lower
Can I eat these now?
low metabolic acidosis to increase
Oh,
excretion
yeah.
of bicarbonate.
Oh yeah.
Post-epicoccal glomerular
Oh,
nephritis
yes.
associated with decreased level of complementary consumption.
Alright,
What is the
I'm
mode of
fucking good
inheritance
now.
of G6PD
fucking good.
deficiency? اللي هو حيكون X-linked recessive. What two organs are commonly
Is that
affected
snow?
by Shirk
Oh,
stress
fuck.
syndrome? اللي هو the
Beginning to
lungs,
snow.
the
High
heart and the lungs may
insulation
evolve to skin
genes.
yard. The CDK4
Nice.
proto-oncogene encodes for the cell cycle regulates activity carries for stimulate cell cycle progression potentially to melanoma. Aggregation is a balance between pro and anti-aggregation factors. Pro increase blood
Real quick,
flow
let me sew
or
these
anti
back.
decrease blood flow.
So
Chronic
these.
renal failure is characterized by hyperphosphatemia, increased phosphate complexes,
That was
free
cholera
ionized
water.
hyperglycemia.
Bro, I'm already
Disease
sick.
is the same
Alright.
minors, the co-worker
Noob.
space,
If you're sick
berylosis,
and you get sick again, you cancel out the sickness.
worker
Dumbass.
which cranial nerve has a lower motor neuron that receives
Alright.
only contralateral cortical bulbar innervation. This is
Okay.
going to be the facial nerve.
go.
What type of antibody digestion results in bivalent one ايوه فين يقول لك
I'll
which
take the
has some
bat.
lower motor receive only contralateral. معظم ال cranial nerves
the
are
bat.
they receive from both sides. فاهم
Oh,
كيف؟
yeah. Or not.
What
This shit
type of
doesn't
antibody
fit.
digestion
Fuck.
results in one bivalent?
Whatever.
This is going to be pepsin. When a person has a high potassium level, potassium can be secreted terminal nephron segments by the cells.
Alright, yo.
When a
Shit.
person
Oh,
has a high potassium level, can be
Apocalypse
secreted
ain't
by the
bad.
principal cells. Come on.
fucking nice.
What is the treatment for UTI caused by
belly's
Pseudomonas
full.
aeruginosa?
All
Fluoroquinolones,
is good. Feels good.
ciprofloxacin, levofloxacin.
Of
What
course, I
gene of
got a little
embryogenesis is
sneeze.
involved in the patterning along the
Got a little
anteroposterior
sneeze.
axis and CNS development? This is going to be the sonic
I love my
hedgehog.
water.
Anteroposterior CNS development. Okay. In paradoxical splitting, the split sound
pipe ain't
is eliminated
frozen.
with expiration. عشان لما تسوي expiration in paradoxical splitting, the split sound is paradoxically eliminated with
What up, dude?
لا استنى
It's kind of cold out
with
here.
inspiration.
Should probably wear a
ايوه
shirt.
it is
Probably wear a shirt.
it is eliminated with inspiration
dude.
عشان when you
Are we
inspire
just
you
trading
increase
blows
the
right
venous
now?
return
Yes, we are.
which will delay the pulmonic sound.
Okay.
عشان هو usual pulmonic sound it closes first, but if you delay the pulmonic sound لا the aortic valve closes first صح؟ ف if you
I died here from other
دقيقة
players many
paradoxical
times.
splitting
I had
عادة مين يكفي الأول؟ الأورطة. أورطة يكفي الأول حلو هذا فأنت لما تعمل inspire
perished here many
حتعمل أحيانا
times.
splitting is to split عشان you are delaying the pulmonary
Must be
valve
careful.
closure. However أحيانا
doesn't
يحصل
work.
العكس إنه يكون pulmonary hypertension فيقفل
Where the schmag?
الفالف أول.
Ooh, yo, this knife is pristine. I tried wearing it. Can I not wear the helmet and then this? Is the schmag better?
دقيقة.
Why can't I wear this?
It's not what you pay.
Best insulation? The scarf was
Risk
best
of finding which splitting
insulation
of the
too.
second sound is audible during expiration. Respiration caused by delayed closure of the aortic valve. Caused by
Alright.
delayed closure of the aortic
Fuck.
valve. If you delay closure of the aortic valve during
Wait, fold it
inspiration,
again?
that results in A2 being heard after P2. ايوه المفروض A2 before P2 بس هنا A2 after P2. And during
Look at you
expiration
guys.
ما في. During inspiration, the closure of the pulmonary valve is also delayed to A2 P2 occurs simultaneously. However, in expiration,
Whoa.
okay, فهمت.
This guy fucking died.
And I watch you fade away.
Alright, chill.
Type 1
We have
hyperlipoproteinemia is also known as
quarter ammo.
chylomicronemia. What organ synthesizes carbohydrate protein? The liver.
Is the
Phase
PU still
microactivation
fit on
characterized by
this?
plateau
No.
of phase 2. The tissue
These
organs that
boots.
both are those the exorbitous is the liver, the
Oh
ovaries, and the
fuck, I
seminal
was close
vesicle.
by.
Is a way bacteria take up DNA from surrounding environment اللي هو transformation.
Yo.
Myocardial fraction induced ventricular failure and result in rapid onset dyspnea, pulmonary hypertension, and pulmonary edema. This acute pulmonary edema characterized by transudate. Yep. Kawasaki disease is a form of medium vessel
Electronics
vasculitis
could
and
fix that
ARDS
scope.
activation
Oh really?
of neutrophils. Activation of neutrophils by processes
I
occurs
can't
due to
even
physical
use
damage,
this
potential
scope, so
damage
who
of type 1
cares?
type 2 pneumocystis, initial damage also causes activation cause DIC. In general, deficiency usually is caused by dietary lack or chronic bleeding, malnutrition,
Maybe someone
malabsorption,
saw that
chronic
fire
bleeding.
going.
The transpulmonary pressure across the lung is the alveolar pressure minus the intrapleural pressure. The stretchy protein within the skin, lungs, or arteries. This is
Bro, is it
elastin.
me, or am I getting more and more
Is a
sick?
stretch protein within the skin, lungs, large arteries, elastic ligaments, vocal cords, and ligament of flava. Dominant elastic protein in the artery make up 50% of tissue. Ligament of flava has a loss of elastin, allowing it to connect vertebrae to allow relax and stretch conformation. Which lysomal storage disease characterized by serious spots on the macula, no hepatomegaly, ileotic
Getting
sac.
more sick, boys.
Do
No.
organophosphate reversible irreversibly inhibit ACE?
No,
Organophosphate
please.
they irreversibly inhibit acetylcholinesterase irreversibly with time عشان يحصل process of aging. During viral phenotypic mixing will the viral progeny display changes? Yes. No. The thick ascending limb is a set of actual fluke diuretics, furosemide, bumetanide, ethicronic acid, may be caused by acute MI, low cardiogenic shock to MI, heart failure, valvular dysfunction, and arrhythmia. This is caused by JVD with crackles, worsens with volume will flashback to the lung cause arts, separated into cardiomyopic cause, massive MI, heart failure, reducing ejection fraction, myocardial beta blockers, myocardial contusion, myocardial synthetic prolonged ischemia, arrhythmia cause tachybrady, second degree Mobitz, mechanical causes, valvular pathology, rupture, insufficiency, severe stenosis, atrial myxoma. During the alveolar period, the terminal sacs form the adult alveoli. The iron is readily absorbed and enters the duodenal cells via the heme transporter. اللي هو حيكون heme iron via the heme transporter. What soluble factor is with bodies of endothelial cells? It has a monomers dimerizes and stored in multimerizes to form ultra large. Stored with factor 8 as a carrier, thus can have pulmonary disease and increased half-life factor 7. Chronic myeloid leukemia responds well to tyrosine kinase inhibitors as imatinib. Other B-cell inhibitors include oral agents
I'm
such
not
as
sure
dasatinib,
where to
nolitinib,
go.
bone marrow transplant. What pathology indicated on the ECG below اللي هو حيكون
I'm gonna just go
خلينا
back to
نشوف.
the main city.
P wave ما في P wave هنا
I don't
في
know
P
where
wave
the
لا this is
hospital
third degree V
is.
block. Third degree V block, what the fuck. 90% vancomycin is extracorporeal malfiltration, therefore plasma monitoring necessary in patients with dysfunction or nephrotoxic drugs. Therefore, plasma monitoring of vancomycin
Wait,
is
if you
function
follow
of
the pipe,
is a measure of transfer molecules in the blood,
there's a
total iron
hospital?
binding capacity, transporter, the 92 locations,
Really?
also known as Philadelphia chromosome. Great follicular form characterized large uncleaved cells of grade 3. Large uncleaved cells,
Is
centroblast.
the aisle next?
Primary
I don't
hemostasis
think
mediated by interaction between the platelet and the vessel wall.
so. Follow the pipe
Normal labor,
out to get to the
is
hospital?
induced with prostaglandinic intoxication. What's the normal range of respiratory rates for adult health? اللي هو حيكون from 12 to 20 breaths per minute. The general prodromal symptoms of rickettsial infection
You've gone against everything that science has taught me.
That's what I do.
The general prodromal effect rickettsia,
Yeah.
flu-like symptoms,
Alright, well,
no
here you
headache and
go.
fever.
Take some
Everything's
sardines.
Headache.
Give back, peasant!
Patients who have been
Please,
exposed to
sure,
what
here,
STD
pass
should
that
be
again.
given prophylactic benzethine
Get
resistant
back,
was syphilis.
Holy shit, dude. I thought he was talking to his friend.
Patients who have been exposed to STD giving
Holy
prophylactic
shit.
penicillin treponema. Acute
Yeah.
complication while the smoker being treated with plasmapheresis which removes agent from the serum.
Oh my god.
The BCL2 هذا حيكون
Yo.
14-18 translocation resulting in vision ptosis. BCL2 considered active follicular lymphoma. Pulmonary hypertension may present with exertional dyspnea and right-sided heart failure.
Man.
One autoimmune disease is from the alpha granules of platelet.
Shit, I thought he was talking to his friend. Damn.
ليه قاعد اغني نسيت انا بالستريم. one autoimmune disease vulnerable factors which synthesize megakaryocyte, and then when the platelet blebs off in the pulmonary vasculature, the alpha granules go with them. This form is not bound to factor A. Fructose 6 phosphate converts fructose to 6 bisphosphate
What a
via the
game,
enzyme
dude.
phosphoctokinase 2. Phosphoctokinase 2
Oh, that was the guy that gave you the acid.
aortic agitation, murmur due to valve disease are best heard in the left central border. The cell body and the drowsy neurons can be histologically with the
Of
nasal
course,
stain.
this is a fucking
was seen after the
Playway
plasma
game.
reticulum
NPC
not found in the absent.
games. Playway
What
has
phase of
the
cardiac
most
cycle
fucking
is the
random-ass
period of
games.
high oxygen, low isovolumic contraction is a period of high consumption. Restorative cells secrete cytokines, attracted inflammatory cell, reactive lymphocytes, plasma cell, macrophage, eosinophil. The V wave corresponds to, and the A was C,
Yeah,
and
Playway
V
is
wave
just like-
corresponds to right atrial filling.
Ridiculous.
Filling against a closed
Noah's
tricuspid
Ark?
valve lead to increased right atrial pressure
The
at the
same
peak of the
dev-
V
is
wave.
this
The
the same
tricuspid valve
devs
of the
as
V wave makes
I
a
Am Jesus
marks onset of
Christ?
ventricular relaxation. Giant V
No.
waves are seen tricuspid mitral
What the
regurgitation
fuck?
if the tricuspid
Noah's Ark,
valve
you
is
actually have to
leaky,
build
pressure is
it?
going to rise in right ventricular contraction. C2V wave.
Oh my god.
Which vesicular traffic
Build
protein
arc.
is responsible for transport between trans-Golgi and lysosome اللي هو
Oh,
حيكون
yeah.
collaterin.
Real
Is
sizes.
follicular lymphoma typically aggressive indolent? It is typically indolent and due to rupture of atherosclerotic
What?
plaque thrombotic bleed اللي هو unstable angina due to rupture of atherosclerotic plaque with thrombosis and incomplete occlusion of a coronary artery. The compensatory response to an
Arrangement on
acid-base
arc.
disturbance is always in the same direction as the original acid-base disturbance, decreased bicarbonate monoxide, decreased PCO2, compensatory hyperventilation. Okay. The point at which all glucose
Wow.
transported proximal convertible saturated is also known as play or transport maximum. What the
kinda
class
looks like a
do captain
mobile game.
prednisone belong to? This is ACE inhibitors. The allele decrease risk. The E2 allele
This game
decreases
was
cardiac
funded
disease.
by a
Loop
church.
diuretics. Loop diuretics indirectly inhibit calcium, magnesium resorption, thick-setting limb. Furosemide inhibition of sodium potassium 2 chloride transporter, decrease lumen potential difference. In the extrahepatic tissue, acetoacetate
god.
is converted to acetoacetyl-CoA via
Fucking Playway,
thiopurase.
bro.
This enzyme is not present
Bro,
in the liver.
Playway,
Hence cannot
fucking
utilize
Playway,
ketone
they
body.
just smoke a bunch of fucking crack and then
Charcot
like,
Marie Tooth
just have a bunch of random
also
ass games
known
come to their desk.
as hereditary motor
and they
neuropathy.
approve 'em.
What generation of cephalosporin
It works
of
though,
coverage
man. It
against
works. 'cause there's
vancomycin
no other
intermediate
fucking
Staph aureus
game. No other publishing
اللي
company
هو
would
حيكون
publish these games. Playway
cefatrolin.
though.
Frontotemporal dementia
Playway.
is characterized by round aggregated hyperserate tau protein known as PIC
That's why
bodies,
Playway
which has seen
exists.
silver stain versus neurofibrillary tangles seen in Alzheimer's disease. The mossy fiber that enter the cerebellum target excitatory terminals on mossy fiber cerebellum. And the mossy fiber or the climbing fiber, mossy fiber, they go to the
Alright.
Purkinje cell or Canyon cell. The dentate nucleus sent axon
Okay.
decussated to beta robodontal and synapse quadrilateral vitreous nucleus ramus. In order to adhere to damaged endothelium, platelet use one organ factor using the glycoprotein-1b receptor in burnout, so this receptor is defective, resulting lack of platelet adhesion bleeding. Labor delivery
shit,
when
photo
resorption
mode.
membrane occur more than 18 hours or labor
Sold.
it's prolonged to resorption membrane infection. LDL only expresses a single copy of
Are you just
FB100 on the
A
surface.
fucking Grubhub driver or some shit?
Syringomyelia result in bilateral loss of patient tissue blood
Wake up at
distribution.
midnight, tune to radio to
How
your
does it
favorite
save volume
station and
change
drive.
situating in
As
the
a
desert?
small-time courier, you
Decrease
meet a
treatment
cast of unusual
brucellosis,
characters,
include
carry their
doxycycline
packages
and
across the
rifampin.
region and learn their stories. Deliver
What do the carrier
packages through
not
the night
pH
until the long shadows
electrons,
of
normal
dawn calls you
platelets
back to your
between
bed.
150 to 400k?
Shit, I mean, this sounds like a vibe to
Why
it.
doesn't
Shit.
rickettsia stain gramsline well?
Those are
Because
some
it is
interesting
obligate
ass games
intracellular.
coming out.
What's the chromosomes associated with horseshoe kidney? Turner syndrome.
Wait. Oh, I thought Thief Simulator 2 already
Pregnancy
came
is
out.
used to
Unless that was
confirm
early access.
an
Must
intrauterine
have been.
pregnancy. اللي هو هيكون
Oh yeah,
transvaginal
Starfield.
Welcome
sound.
to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
What is the next step in
Okay,
working up an
man,
infant
no
at
one
an
knows
increased
if it's
risk
good,
for fetal anemia?
Bethesda fans
Hello,
fucking
transcranial
eat up
Doppler to assess for blood flow.
'cause they like
What
playing
protein
fucking
associated with
shit
MSC
from
class
an
2?
engine made 30
اللي هو
years
هيكون
ago.
invariant chain. Second degree Mobits
I'm gonna
usually
try it,
progress
though.
third degree if block. Distributive shock across by skin that is warm and dry.
Yo, didn't
Asbestos
this
mainly
game get
affect the
delayed 300 fucking
asbestos
times? How is this
mainly
not out
affects
yet?
the
What?
the upper lower lobes of the lung.
This game's not out yet? What happened?
Over the rainbow.
Are you gonna play Hades 2 early
So
access?
كلهم
Bro,
upper lobe
how
مع
is-
ده asbestos lower
excuse
lobe.
me. I am part of history in Hades, okay? I had the devs were watching my stream while developing Hades. All right, buddy.
One card of inflammation
All right.
is
I
rubored
was
inhalation,
basically
which results in incredible
an
flow.
outsourced
On the endothelial
QA.
cell,
I was basically a dev on the team.
binds integrins on leukocytes.
Basically, I was essentially uncontracted dev. All right. It's true. It's true. It is. No clip documentary Hades. I'm in it, man. I'm part of history. The game won
On the
fucking
endothelial
game
cell,
of the year.
binds
okay.
integrins on
Where
leukocytes.
is it? Where is
اللي
it?
هو
Look,
ICAMs اللي هو
my
cell
stream.
adhesion molecules on the endothelial cell.
Right
ICAM will
here,
become
right
by
here.
integrin leukocytes that fermentation vessel wall.
You
Specific
guys,
ICAM
some
1
of you
bind to
guys were
CD.
probably in the chat. I think the guy was watching me play though, and I fucking sucked at it. I forgot what he said. He was like, it was like torture when he was watching. Nice fake story. Wait, bitch, it's here. You'll see. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? God damn it. Oh, wait.
Are you fucking looking at
There's more, don't worry.
God damn it, man. Where is it? Come on, bro. Come on, man. I remember the guy was watching. Chat, I bet one of you guys could find it faster. 13, 14?
And now I'm fixing some of the many bugs that are caused by the playtest. Right now there's this really weird one where these the swarmers aren't getting the Ares curse applied correctly. If you like have this very specific
Bro, we're
combination of traits,
past
I'm trying to
it.
figure out why.
You fucking asshole. You're useless. Damn, remember Bastion? Came out so long ago. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Chronic bronchitis typically requires predisposition infectious physical reflux or obstruction. The Abar bronchogene causes
Alright, I'm
such as
over it.
electrolytic kinase responsibility
I'm
to cell
over it.
division,
I don't
involves
know
cell
where it
division,
is.
cell adhesion, stress response.
I don't know
Does
where
sickle
it
cell
is.
anemia result in extravascular or
I
intravascular
don't remember.
hemolysis? Both. Cell continuous sickle
I guess
desickle,
not.
all passing to
People
the
are
right
saying
circulation of the complication related to WC membrane damage.
3940. That doesn't make sense. That's the
Binding
end of the video.
of ATP to B2 to
Maybe they
receptor results
cut
in
it.
continuous classical shape change by
You think
upregulating
it was in
intracellular
part
calcium
2?
promoting effective plate blood formation. Are the main source of cholesterol delivery to the peripheral tissue in the body. Are the main source of cholesterol delivery to
Was
the
it in
peripheral
part
tissue in the
2?
body. VLDL, LDL, sorry.
I
The
thought,
normal
wow,
value
this was
for
a
FE1
long
B0 approximately
documentary.
0.8%. FEV1 اللي هو
Oh my god, oh my
functional
god, oh my god,
اللي هو vital
yes, this is
capacity.
it, this is it, see? I told you, I fucking told you. I'm an
functional vital capacity
uncontracted dev
FEV1
for
هو
the team,
capacity.
and,
1 second يعني هحاول أطلع.
and, Big Guy Game of the Year.
What
That's going to be a
is
pleasant surprise.
an unmodifiable risk factor for metabolic
See?
syndrome?
See? Look at that shit. Look at the UI. Look at that. Some of you in the chat too.
Exactly how we wanted the first Hydra run to go.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they watched my.
Now we want him to stop playing, patch the game, fight the
What
Hydra
is
again.
an unmodifiable
good.
risk
Please patch.
factor
Oh
for
wait.
metabolic
What?
syndrome?
Oh, they wanted that. That was my first attempt at the game. That
What's
was
an
my
unmodifiable risk
first,
factor for metabolic
the
syndrome?
first time
Funny
I
history.
killed the Hydra.
The oxygen binding capacity of blood is
Oh, he
20
doesn't know
ml
there's
of
6
oxygen per
at one
deciliter
time.
of blood, 20.1.
Oh.
15 grams of
That's gonna be a
hemoglobin
pleasant
multiplied by
surprise.
113 ml of oxygen per hemoglobin. 15 grams of hemoglobin multiplied by 113 ml of oxygen per كيف oxygen binding capacity.
See, I was
Is-
live QA test.
دقيقة
it is.
دقيقة. Normally
Now we want him to stop
دقيقة.
playing, patch the game, fight the Hydra again. It's all good. Please
Oxygen
patch.
binding capacity.
Oh, maybe there was something up with the Hydra. See? End the
The
game one game
oxygen
of
binding
the year.
capacity is
Yes, I'm gonna play
20.1
fucking Hades too,
ml
buddy.
of oxygen per deciliter of blood. حلو. So
Timestamp? I already found it.
هيكون 15. ايوه.
We're literally.
اوكي فهمت
Bro, you.
خلاص.
We literally watched it.
Normally in the series of blood in the 15 grams of hemoglobin, 15 10 multiplied by 1.34 equals 20.1, so 20.1 ml of oxygen per deciliter of blood.
Oh, wait, they actually credited
What
me.
changed?
Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool.
In
Is
the
this the same
bowel,
one?
what change in bowel movements associated with pellagra, اللي هو diarrhea. Here we go again.
Oh no, then after.
The alveoli contain phagocytic cells called
Oh.
Whether there's
uh,
someone with 3 viewers,
type 2
or
nemo-
there's
لا.
someone with, you know,
What are they called?
10,000 or 20,000
دقيقة
viewers.
ايش كان اسمهم نسيت. Type 1 pneumocyte, type 2 pneumocyte. alveolar macrophage. يا أخي shit.
No, that was it. We literally just
What
watched
iron
it.
is released from dense granular platelet during
You destroyed the
degranulation?
game genre, man?
During
How?
degranulation اللي هو الساك serotonin, calcium and serotonin,
Oh yeah, now it
calcium
says
and
servers
ADP.
temporary unavailable. Before it
The
didn't
nodal
say
sclerosis
that.
pathological form is characterized by serologic proprietary cerebral cells in lacuna-like spaces. One component of the government filtration barrier is a endothelial cell layer with large
Henry
fenestration
Cavill's favorite game
permits-
on Steam is Graph War.
permits fluid dissolved solute of hepatoproteins has barrier.
Wait, top
Club
wish
cells
listed
are
games.
located in the bronchioles. Classical galactosemia
Yeah, we haven't seen
causes liver damage
anything
and
about
damage which
Arc 2.
manifests as jaundice, hepatomegaly, metabolic also
I
mental
swear to God, if
retardation
they
can
gave all
cause
the
يعني
money to
صح
fucking
I
Vin
think
Diesel.
classical galactosemia
Oh
can
my
cause mental
God.
retardation. I think
Come on,
so,
bro.
yes. Peripheral drive. This results in a buildup of glucose 1-phosphate عشان
Come on,
glucose 1-phosphate
man.
لا ايش كان galactose 1-phosphate ايش كان الانزيم galactose 1-phosphate
It will be
glucose
another
1-phosphate reduced
cyberpunk.
deficiency صح؟
Yeah, I don't know about that.
galactose
Studio
1-phosphate
fucking
reduced
wild
deficiency
card.
قال
Yo,
deficiency
does anyone
اللي
still
حول
play?
galactose to galactose and enzyme receptive absence of galactose 1-phosphate to result transferase is enzyme responsible for the final conversion of galactose
Wait,
to glucose.
where's the game?
Classically
What was that
manifests
other
with jaundice,
game? I
vomiting,
thought Studio
vomiting,
Wild
cataract,
Card
and failure
came
to
out with
thrive.
that Atlas. Why isn't it listed here?
My dad tells
Tarkov's up?
يا للهول بايوكيمستري حيقتلني.
Oh, nice. Lol. Imagine waking up early for this. Lol. I have
Holy
to wait
shit,
10
wait,
minutes.
wait.
Oh, feels good, man. Easy. Yeah, I'm very curious how this computer runs this game.
Poor feeding, fair to thrive.
We turn
شبعت
on
من قدام.
Afterburner. I mean, I know it will run it well. I'm just curious. With the 4090. I shouldn't have turned on Afterburner. God damn it, it crashed. Fuck. Trash ass computer. Jesus. Come on, man. Yeah, this takes a while. The hell is this? It's okay. It's because I had Afterburner up, buddy. That's why. Pretty sure I launched that and it crashed the game. Alright, let's see if this game lets me feel anything dark and darker, dude.
Okay.
I think it'll be nice because everybody's going to be learning this map.
galactose, aldose reductase, galactotil, بعدين
And I
accumulates,
also want
think.
to, yeah, I want to keep it basic playing this. Just have basic guns that just do
galactose
work
يتحول لجلاكتوز
without
1
needing
phosphate
to
via
customize
galactokinase
the
بعدين
living shit
galactose
out
1
of them.
phosphate حيتحول ل UDP galactose by
That's all I'm
galactose
looking for.
transferase UDP galactose طبعا هنا في exchange UDP glucose UDP glucose حيتحول لجلوكوز 1 phosphate و UDP galactose by UDP
Oh, this
galactose
game
4
has
accumulates UDP
DLSS?
glucose glycogen synthesis makes sense it makes sense man
I wonder why I can't
John,
hear
this
anything.
medicine drive. This will build up glycosylation paired liver function, transaminitis, hyperbilirubinemia, hypoglycemia, renal dysfunction, hyperchloremic metabolic acidosis, aminoaciduria. The HER2 protein gene codes for HER2 receptor, which when
Yeah,
activated
should I
in cell
go
proliferation,
there or
this
you
is
say?
growth factor receptor found in squamous breast cancer.
Does it really matter?
Winter's formula is used to what the
I prefer
fuck
bear.
happened here?
Yeah, why can't I hear anything? This fucking guy. What's going on with the audio?
Winter's formula is used to calculate the predicted compensation for simple metabolic acidosis. Usually 2.5 backup, predicts plus 8 plus minus 2.
Why can you
What gene
guys-
embryogenesis is involved in segmental organization of the embryo in the craniocaudal direction? In the craniocaudal direction, HOX. Beta thalassemia most commonly involved individuals of African Mediterranean descent. Immature neutrophil are characterized by decreased FC receptor C16, where the cell does switching of IgM takes place in the germinal center of lymph node by C4 ligands at the number 2. Which cranial nerve lesion presents difficulty walking downstairs? A trochlear nerve lesion because it's hard for them to look down. عشان ما they can. For trochlear nerve, which innervates the severe oblique, is responsible for downward movement in the adducted position. For gender associated with greater total blood water, طبعا حيكون males less about
Aren't
tissue.
there like optimized
Severe
settings
diabetic
for this
acidosis
shit?
can cause
I don't know if I should resample.
severe diabetic ketoacidosis can cause
quality DLSS.
respiratory failure. Normally, hemostasis compromises serious regulated processes, compromises formation, plays plug that prevents bleeding. What
I don't know
discrete
what I
tumor
want to put it
running in
on.
lymph nodes lymphoma? 5-minute timer.
Should I just turn all this up? Blur off, Z blur off. What about post FX? Do I want to put any of this on? No, it's preference. Wait. Why? Oh my god, this game's already annoying. Oh, if you have the EOD edition, it gives you all this? Fuck me. I don't want any of this trash. I want to go in fucking naked. Come on, man. Pay to win garbage. How do you delete loot? The fuck out of my inventory. I don't want it. How do you, can you like delete everything? Just sell it? No. I want to go in as a freshie. I'll keep one pistol. Everything earned. Oh, it's gonna take an hour. Can you shift click? No. Sell it. Where do I sell it? Who would buy everything? Sell everything. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going in fucking naked. Alright, I'm gonna have a shit ass t-shirt on. And then all loot is earned in game. This is the fucking boring edition. Now, the thing is, all the people with this version are gonna be going into with all their EOD gear and shitting on people. Does the regular edition give you any gear? Maybe I'll keep one med. Maybe I'll keep one car first aid kit. And like one pistol just in case. Alright, basic bitch. I don't want any of it. And then, oh, whoops. I forgot how big your inventory is compared to, Dark and Darker? Okay, fence here. Let me see. Who buys, the food? I'll keep one bean, one water. Move all this shit up. How do you split a stack in this game? And then I want $500 to my name. Alright, 500 rubles. Done. That's all I want.
Oh my god.
And a fucking water. And one can of beans. That's all I want. Alright. And one body armor. That's it. But I'm gonna go in as a scav anyways. But that's just my PMC character. Oh, wait, was the gamma container? Did I have to delete the gamma container? One death and you're stuck on scav? Whatever, bro. I'll just fucking rat around until I find some good shit. You forgot to restart the game. Fuck. Yeah, did I just put my scab on cooldown? Tell me I didn't. Hold up. No, I have to, because I changed the graphic settings. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm older now. I'm not very good at video games. I might be a fucking window rat and just chill in a window and just shoot people on the streets and then just go down and grab their gear. I think that's what I gotta do. I think the hardest part in this game is gonna be, I don't know where the exits are. Is there already a map online where people know where to exit? this game have windowed borderless? Maps, custom. Is this it right here? There's no windowed borderless for this game? Hold on, map genie customs? The fuck? Shoreline? No, what? Where? Wait, there is no Streets to Tarkov on the wiki. Oh, okay. Oh, so that, but yeah, but sometimes the wiki is able to get information before like all this shit drops. Oh no, that's good though. Okay, I thought this game people would have like pre-done shit. The wiki's from the devs. Oh, okay, that's good then. Are you fucking joking, man? An alt tab crashed my shit? Dude. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Let me guess. Now this dude's
Look at this,
gonna be
guys. I
stuck
cue
in
the
here.
buff. Still hits! See? Why does it hit me? It's a CC. How can it get a hit? It hits! See? Why does it... I cue the buff. Still hits! See? Why does it hit me? It's a CC. How can it get a hit off? Why is it hitting me? Why is it hitting me? It wasn't like this last season. What is this hidden buff to jungle monsters? They are immune to CC or what? It's like, man, every time I leash my jungler, I just take a 70 damage for free. Riot, you didn't mention this in the patch notes. Why do you secretly buff See, this one does it as well. Bug then. Second one. A laner, and it's pots. One. I forgot about the level one. Shit, run! No pots. No. This is a strat, guys. This is a strat. Ah!
Chicken, you'd be impeccable.
This is a strat, guys. Trust. Big 80 armor. 80 armor. 165 armor. If he ever ease in on me when I have my W, man, that's a losing trade for him then.
Okay.
Yeah, look! Just dead. He killed himself for the Dinadi. Got him. I'm dead though. Ah, what? Not bad. Solo bolo. Oh man, what is this? I'm gonna lose 2 minions for this? Is that even worth it then? I sure as hell is not. Yeah, this is great. This is great here. Now this is gonna be the fastest 4 mil in history of League of Legends. 350 gold more. Taking a lot of damage. It's gonna be a cannon wave. So mathematically, if I stay and get the wave, I have Thorn. But I'm gonna have to live for that. And I think he wants to kill me. Oh no, bad death. Really bad death. 8 minute 4 men. He's still on bad. This case is dead. Bonk. I think I fucked up. Oh no. I fucked up so bad. Why did I go on that? It was the most obvious bait ever. Bonk.
طيب نبدأ تاني 30 minute timer.
Oh!
There are malignancies of
Wait, so
lymphocyte,
then-
often arise
I
from
don't
lymph
get it
nodes
though.
and
Can't you
others.
just prevent it by
10%
having a
ethicate.
knife and like a fucking bandage then?
اوكي خلاص كذا كويس. نايس. How many neurons required for lateral spinal to upper lower? Which amino acid required during periods of growth? Arginine, histidine.
Oh yeah, just
What
use
Albert
a shit
disorder
pistol.
may be seen with
Just get,
Fanconi
like, the
syndrome
shittiest pistol.
اللي هو حيكون metabolic acidosis or loss of bicarb. In paradoxical spitting, the spit sound is paradoxically eliminated with inspiration
10K worth of
because you're
items
delaying the
at least.
pulmonary sound
I
until
do
it
like that,
matches
though.
with the
That's
aortic
kinda
sound.
nice. So someone can't
When
go like
when a person has hypotassic liver toxic principal cells, ALL,
I like
onset
that.
within days, weeks. It was told me onset within days, weeks of the first symptom. Medical abortion associated with a larger blood loss than surgical. Lesions in the brain cell affect the sympathetic pathway, result in ipsilateral Horner syndrome. What enzyme is responsible for making
Alright, you
RNA
sure
primer
we're stuck
on
on
which
matching
DNA
for
polymerase
this
can
long?
initiate
Is this
propagation?
because all the other people are slow
Um,
loading in /
an
the server
RNA
issues?
primer اللي هو دقيقة RNA primer اللي هو DNA primase مو primase exists as a pentamer held by J chain when secreted اللي هو IgM. Binding of ADP to a receptor promote optimal exposure of
It's
glycoprotein
always 5
2B3
minutes
receptor
plus.
on platelets.
Oh.
Induces conformation shift the receptor, increase affinity for fibrinogen,
Yeah, wait
upregulates
for
more
match to be
glycoprotein
half. I
2B3
missed it.
receptor. The cell surfaces is a beta V2 receptor inhibition.
Yeah,
Sarcoidosis
Dark and Darker
is
was, like,
associated
wicked
with
fast. But honestly, Dark and Darker compared
sarcoidosis
to this game is super basic.
is associated with اللي هو حيكون facial nerve palsy اللي هو Bell's palsy, which is a type of facial nerve paralysis. Guillain-Barré syndrome associated with increased protein normal cell count,
Which isn't a bad
which
thing.
may cause papilledema. The increased CSF plus normal cell count, cytologic dissociation, which bacteria
You
often
screwed yourself by deleting
often
everything?
cause
Nah, dude.
subacute
I'm
pelvic
spawning in with
inflammatory
Emotion,
disease
that's
and
all I
hence
need.
often
I remember this game
and
looked like
often
shit on
goes
stream, but, I mean,
undiagnosed
we are in
اللي
the
هو
streets,
chlamydia
so there's
trichomoniasis
not a lot of
radicate.
foliage,
What
right?
percent of transfer molecule normally bound by iron? 67%, 33%. Shit. In order kinetics and rate of reaction, direct proportion to substrate concentration is first order kinetics. The substrate is limiting reagent. Following the proximal convoluted tubule, the glomerular filtrate
Yo,
enters.
Avatar: The Way of Water is predicted to pass 1 billion worldwide tonight. I thought I heard the movie flopped. I guess not. Holy shit.
Following the proximal convoluted tubule, enters the proximal straight tubule. Alpha-fetoprotein transient elevated pregnancy, major plasma protein obstacle level of
did.
development.
Oh wow.
In general, leukotriene increases vascular permeability. What type
I
of
think
resistance
initially
is
people were
illustrated
just,
by
like,
renal blood
hating
vessel
on it
systemic
then.
circulation. Systemic circulation اللي هو حيكون parallel resistance. The various major arteries branching off the aorta. If clearance, there is no tubular reabsorption of X. If clearance is if the clearance is less than the GFR or the substance
That's
is not
crazy,
filtered,
though.
such as
Damn.
albumin. What is the
I don't know
when
if,
is the
they
Haemophilus
hit a
influenza
billion as
vaccine
fast as the
administered?
first movie.
When is the Haemophilus influenza vaccine administered? The Haemophilus influenza vaccine is administered at 2 to 18 months of
Faster
age
than
to
the
18.
first movie? What the fuck?
With
Really?
pathology indicating CG below
Oh my
first degree
God.
block. Aminoglycoside are actively transported into the cell via an oxygen dependent process, hence
It came
aminoglycoside
out- I mean, I
will not
remember
work
trying to
on
love
anaerobic
Avatar.
bacteria.
I'm pretty
Stable
sure that's
angina
where a
often
lot
presents
of
with
them,
chest pain lasting less
it
than 20
came
minutes
from.
that radiates to the left arm or jaw, may also present diaphoresis, shortness of breath. Primary hemostasis mediated interaction between platelets and the
Who cares? I
subendothelial
don't know, it's
collagen.
pretty interesting. looking
Clinical
at the box
pneumonia with
office.
productive cough with
Doesn't matter if you like
rusty
the
colored
movie or not,
sputum.
like,
Rusty colored
I don't
or
give a fuck about the Avengers, but
rusty
it's
colored
interesting to see
or
how it was like the highest grossing movie of all time.
yellow green. When using alveolar gas equation, the respiratory quotient is equal to the rate
Wasn't
of
it?
CO2 reduction over oxygen consumption.
Unless that's already been beaten.
ايوه PaO2 alveolar equals PiO2, which is inspired oxygen minus
Avatar
PaCO2
still
over
is? Oh, well,
a
Avengers
150
did some
millimeter
crazy
mercury
shit.
minus PaCO2 over 0.8.
Infinity War? Yeah.
FiO2
Drink
multiplied
coffee every day.
by
Hey, yeah, am I gonna be able to see the streets today?
PiO2 equals
Or do I-
the
do I gotta go to
fraction
the
of
streets of fucking
oxygen
Anubis?
FiO2 multiplied by the pressure atmosphere
gotta
minus
do,
water
huh?
vapor. Okay. Multiple myeloma associated with rule of RBC in blood. Increased serum protein decreases the charge barrier between RBC. Neurons of the red nucleus that receive input from the boliform globus nucleus and descending axons via the contralateral spinal tract. which is a source of affliction. The double decussation results in ipsilateral effect.
EMC is faster.
Immature
Nah.
neutrophil are characterized by decreased FC receptor.
Is it?
Quinolones, oral or intravenous
You'd
administered
think most
fluoroquinolones
people would be
also
trying to
have
go in with their
associated
scabs.
with peripheral neuropathy.
Why?
The general prodromal symptoms: rickets, infection, fever, headache. Dense granular platelets
EMC is
contains
way
calcium,
faster.
serotonin, ADP. Follicular lymphoma is which refracts follicular replaces by expression of tangible OBCL2 in the
Select
follicles and
manual
follicular
server
replaces
instead of
orbital
region. Do I have to
convertation.
restart for that?
يقول لك بيسألنا express follicular hyperplasia to allow for lymphomatosis. ايوه, for you see BCL2 expression, then you know this is follicular lymphoma. The point at which all glucose transports in the proximal convoluted for saturated zone is transport maximum. It's characterized by increased decay pressure with no apparent cause and imaging اللي هو هيكون pseudotrauma cerebral by the hypertension no disability structure itself. Most 200mm mercury non-obese patient or 250mm mercury in an obese patient. What is the only spirochete that can be visualized using using
wait till 10 and then
aniline
back
dyes
out.
in light microscopy, right? Or Giemsa.
God damn, dude.
What is the only spirochete visualized اللي هو هيكون using right or
I don't know
Giemsa
how you
stain
playing
اللي هو
my
البوريليا
games down.
برغديفري.
I mean,
Remember
I'm
it
not
is
really
biggest
playing,
spirochete.
I'm at a low
Lipids
user.
in the intim of the artery oxidized and then consumed by macrophages via the scavenger receptor A.
Scap2's too
Prenatal
popular, but you
fetal
likely get
assessment in the
Insta
third
and
trimester.
PMC.
Ultrasound can be used to monitor high risk pregnancies using biopsy profile fetal growth Doppler studies. What is the treatment for threatened abortion? What is the treatment for threatened abortion?
Well, shit.
What is the treatment for threatened abortion?
Come
اللي
on, we
هو
got a minute
هيكون
left. Do
threatened
it up.
abortion.
I believe.
treatment of threatened abortion اللي هو هيكون
Try COD DMZ instead. Buddy, I would rather throw my fucking computer out the window.
threatened abortion is treated يعني بس reassurance and follow up person. Once a particular membrane has been made permeable to the seek leak out and activate caspases.
It's better
Initiate the
though?
caspase, activate
I
crucial
don't know
caspase
about
mediated
that,
hypotosis.
man.
Nephrogenic diabetes insipidus may be caused by
I don't know about
hypercalcemia,
that.
hypokalemia, may be due to decreased aquaporin channel, direct osmotic effect or inhibition of salt
Press
reabsorption to
back
overfelli.
and rejoin and
Treat
it
with
works.
thiazide diuretic,
I don't believe
amiloride,
you.
or low salt protein diet is defined as a decrease of oxygen delivery to tissue اللي هو هيكون hypoxia. Decrease oxygen delivery to tissue. Oxygen delivery is calculated by cardiac output multiplied by the O2 content of blood.
Oh,
O2
in
content
10
equals
minutes?
oxygen. O2
10
content
minutes to die
is
in 5
equal
minutes.
to the oxygen binding capacity
my
multiplied
gameplay.
by
I
the
know it.
saturation of oxygen.
I'm aware of it.
لا, multiplied by 0.003 PaO2. After thalassemia due to 4G deletion characterized by formation of gamma tetramers known as hemoglobin bursts. Volume expansion results in an increase in ECF volume.
Alright, we'll wait till 11
Epstein-Barr
minutes, and I'm
virus
gonna go
infection
PMC with a pistol,
result
I guess.
in lymphocytes comprised of active
Jesus.
CD8 positive T lymphocytes, atypical lymphocytes. What is the most common vitamin deficiency in the US? اللي هو هيكون vitamin B9. Hemostasis is a cyclically orchestrated process involving coagulation factor, platelet, and endothelium that occurs at the vascular injury, combination formation of blood clots, which serve to prevent neurotransmitter are decreased in anxiety, serotonin, GABA. Congenital solitary function can lead to hyperfiltration or hypertrophic kidney measures systematic anomalies are common. Tetracyclines, antibiotic, community cellular making them effective against rickettsia, coaxella, and chlamydia. What type of Hodgkin lymphoma is the best prognosis? اللي هو هيكون nodule اللي هو هيكون lymphocyte rich for Hodgkin lymphoma. The more lymphocyte, the better the prognosis. Endemic Burkitt lymphoma is associated with Epstein-Barr virus infection. A translocation BCL2 from 18 to 14 result of expression of follicular lymphoma. Mitochondrial membrane is further stabilized by increased BCL2, which blocks the release cytochrome inhibiting apoptosis. B cell that would normally undergo apoptosis during somatic hypermutation and from would accumulate to lymphoma. The mostly fibers that enter cerebellum target granule cell. What type of WBC is the most sensitive to radiation? Lymphocyte. Bleeding time is normally between 2 to 7 minutes. Standing up and Valsav maneuver are used to decrease the after the preload.
What
If
do you
a
do? You
stroke
go
is
here,
suspected,
and then do I
a
manually choose the
non-contrast
local
CT is used to
servers? Is that what I do?
exclude hemorrhage before TPA can be given. What type of oncogene is ABL? It's a tyrosine kinase.
I think it already is. I think I already did that before.
ApoA1 is a major component of
Yeah, I have
HDL
all the
lipoprotein.
USA ones.
This one in
Yeah,
another.
I already do that. So clearly that didn't do anything. Come on,
Carmels with
man.
ApoA1 initially but transferred.
Scab into another map? Bro, no. I'm here to play on the fucking streets.
ApoA1 is a major component of HDL. Clindamycin prevent translocation binding to asterically hindering vital transferase. Asterically hinders the population of growing peptide as opposed to chlorophyll prevent vital transformation by inhibiting vital transferase. Ugh, I'm tired guys, I'm tired very. باقي لي 188 كارت 200. بس خلاص this is what is need to be done. مين؟
انا من الحين اقولكم بنات ترى
Peter probability of coronary disease is high in patients with typical angina in men over 40 or 60
I think
of
I'll be
women.
fine.
These patients develop coronary angiography confirmed diagnosis. Binding between globin 2b3 fibrinogen results in formation of the primary big plate plug. Great frequent form characterized as small cleaved cells اللي هو حيكون grade 1 small cell differentiated is a better prognosis. Dietary B12 is complex to animal derived protein. What type of disease reaction is a contact dermatitis? It's a type 4 disease reaction. Poison ivy produces urushiol, which covalently binds protein keratinocytes. In the synthesized phase, arginine take up haptens, random skin protein covalently bound to urushiol, targeted to draining lymph node interaction with CD4 positive T cell. Following sensitization, pre-exposure, take up skin cell targeted. Asbestos, someone commonly affect upper lobe, lower lobe.
No, man,
In addition,
no.
patients who are RH negative to program at 28 weeks. Polycystic disease, Memphis diverticulosis, the colon sigmoid, kidney disease, autosomal dominant, Memphis diverticulosis, colon sigmoid. Release of P-selectin from Palladi bodies is mediated by release of P-selectin from the Webby Palladi body is mediated by histamine. Oh, dun 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 dun. شوف P-selectin histamine وحتى thrombin كمان تخيل.
Why does this look like a crash?
Normal hemostasis, platelet activation triggered by another factor, coagulation factor, von Willebrand, thrombin and ADP.
Right,
The period of lung development occurs from 4 to 7. This is the embryonic period. Fetal erythropoiesis occurs in the liver from يعني in birth from 6 weeks to birth. Is a maneuver that is used to increase preload after venous return.
The thing about this game is the exits
rapid squatting,
aren't obvious,
compress the
right?
leg ventricle and increase after load, decrease of resistance by compressing peripheral arteries.
Like, there's not a big
Because the
sign
fissure
that's
vein
like,
is valvulus infection of the veins gets spread to the cavernous sinus. Spots will occur in reverse through the superior ophthalmic into cavernous sinus. Hereditary disease is diagnosed by the 5 years in millimeters automatic test.
I think we're going
What
in.
type of collagen is the most common? Low type 1 collagen found in bone, skin, tendon, dentin, fascia. Binding of ADP2 receptor to decreased secondary formation with shape activation. Basis for phosphodiesterase inhibitor drugs. Side effects of vasodilation. Polycythemia vera may cause erythromyalgia, which characterizes severe burning pain, and red discoloration, 2 episodic blood clot extremity. Genetic mutation often result in cellular production of abnormal protein, which are expressed on MSC class 1 molecule. Normally these are recognized as 0 CD positive cell. Tumor cell cardiology MSC class 1. Which form CD convertase is produced by alternative current pathway اللي هو حيكون C3BBB. Essential thrombocythemia is a malproduced neoplasm with increased number of megakaryocyte bone marrow.
Everybody's low level.
One subtype of AML is acute leukemia 50 cell location. Binding of ATP to B12 receptor lead to decreased CCLP formation. B-thalassemia measures mutation in the splice site promoter sequences. The next step, management of patient of the result is immediate plasma, immediate IV glucocorticoids, signal transducers relay receptor activation to the nucleus. When transducing signals from the growth factor, this typically to cell cycle progression, cell growth, and cell division. Alveoli contain phagocytic alveolar macrophage, which kill cell debris and participate in the immune response.
Alright, assholes.
Macrophage fill up with debris and migrate to the
Wanna
bronchioles
see
where they are
what this
cleared by
shit
mucosal
looks like?
escalator.
They're holding
Emphysema is
us up.
characterized by loss of elastin
Goddamn 20
recoil, which
minutes.
inhibit the basic exhaler from the air trapping. Prenatal اللي هو هيكون
Mode.
percutaneous molecular. Emphysema characterized by expansion of first space,
Goddamn
enlargement of space,
toaster
and loss of
ovens.
elastin. When a blood vessel is injured, binds subendothelial collagen اللي هو هيكون platelet vulnerable factor.
I see the thing about this,
Sacubitril
there's
is an
gonna be a
neprilyse
lot
inhibitor,
of,
metabolizing PPP. What's the vitamin deficiency is night blindness. What is the effect of increased venous return in diastolic volume, increased
There's gonna be
diastolic
a lot
volume,
of
pathological disease in
stairwell
bone marrow
fights, huh?
infiltration اللي هو هيكون dacrocyte teardrop cells, myelofibrosis thalassemia patient teardrop sheds teardrop because it's mechanically
Aren't
squeezed
there
out
a
the bone
bunch of,
marrow.
like, apartment
Electrons
buildings?
from complex 2 and 3 are transferred to coenzyme ubiquinone. لا ubiquinone اللي هو هيكون complex 1 and 2 قصدي. Many
And
patients with inhalation
hotels?
injury
Jesus
present
Christ.
similar to burns,
Whoever
carbon
can
monoxide
run up
inhalation,
all the
cyanide
way is
poisoning,
gonna
or
fucking be
arsenic.
victorious.
Following plate
So
adhesion, there
everybody's
is
gonna try to
platelet
climb up, so you can just wait for
activation,
them.
degranulation, release, يعني عندك alpha granule fibrillation, vulnerable factor, beta factor 4, dysgranulose, ADP, calcium, serotonin. Deficiency of the enzyme tyrosinase causes albinism. Zircoius disease presents monocytes with morulent cytoplasm is going to be
Smoking allowed in here.
anaplasm
Yeah, go for it.
urchalosis. Patient with insufficiency present second trimester. What is the total phosphate level upon diabetic? طبعا decreased. The transition between latent active phase stage labor
Yeah,
to be
what's the best
system is
med kit in
dilation.
this game
Can be
again?
dilation for dialysis cardiomyopathy. Normally
Is the
specific
car the
platelet
best?
rapidly
Use
change
car
shape
and
following adhesion,
painkillers?
being
Don't you
converted
need a
from
stint?
smooth
Are the
discs to
Grizzlies
spiky
the
sea
best?
urchins with greatly increased surface area.
Oh my
What type
god.
of DNA
Oh
mutation
my god.
causes the most severe damage?
And
اللي
before
هو
it's laggy.
حيكون frame shift mutation. The normal mean arterial the normal mean pulmonary artery pressure is between 10 and 10 to 14 يا حمار.
Why does it
Electron
sound like
motion
it's
proton
raining?
travel
Not
down
like
the
this.
gradient through the F0
Shit,
HP
I don't know
percentage
if my
generating
sensitivity is
heat and
right.
ATP.
Uh-oh.
Vitamin B12, vitamin B12 is only synthesized only by microorganism bacteria. What type of cyst reaction is
Dead guy
Pemphigus
right
vulgaris
there.
type 2 cyst reaction? What is the management physiological
Sound
hydronephrosis pregnancy reassurance as long as no
controls,
material bilateral finding?
mouse.
What viral genetic phenomenon is exhibited by hepatitis B providing surface? This is going to be complementation when patient leukemia progressive growth to differentiate
Really?
WBC in bone marrow
Okay,
results
3-4.
in marrow failure,
hit
results in
3-5.
anemia, decreased RBC infection, decreased WBC and hemorrhage.
And
Thyme
3-5.
multimedia contain thimerpolexin to kill mixed
I
organism.
think that's
Potassium reabsorption in the alpha reticular cell occurs through the potassium reabsorption in the alpha reticular cell
Let's
through the
get
so
shot at? No way.
through the
Okay,
which
hold
pump.
up. How do you
Potassium
prone again?
reabsorption
Is
of
it holding
reticulated
C?
cell through the hydropotassium base
Oh,
pump.
it's X. Fuck, I need to change
Dopa
that keybind to
may be
Z.
converted to dopamine.
Push to talk.
The dopamine
V.
converted
I
to
don't remember his
melanin
V.
tyrosinase. Is a calcium blocker that
Buddy,
uses
we just started.
nimodipine. Calcium blocker, cerebral venous fast spark on hemorrhage. What is the function of refractory smell?
What do we have
The
here?
small vessel vasculitis presents asymmetric focal neuropathy. Bristol restrictions prenatal visits. Okay, chronic chlamydia defines the inflammation of the vessel wall of
Yeah, I can put that in my
vasculitis.
pocket,
The
right?
period of development
Can you
occurs from
rotate
16
this?
to 25 weeks. اللي هو أول شيء عندك الembryonic period
Yo,
بعدك
this sounds
pseudogrander
great.
بعدك
I mean, I'm at
canalicular
100
period.
FPS.
Canalicular
It
period
looks
from
so
16 to
good.
25 weeks. The cause of plastic anemia may be immune mediated and sometimes follows acute hepatitis. Galactose is converted to galactokinase, indication for cell-free
got
fetal DNA
bullets.
sampling at more than 2 weeks gestation,
yeah,
maternal
remembering what the
age
good
over
bullets are, I
35,
forgot
abnormal
what's
maternal
the
screen
best shit.
testing, sonographic finding, parental
Special
reproductive
slots? What
location.
are those for? Aren't those new? Just gonna loot everything for now.
Okay, differentiation of T cell to T helper 17 induced by interleukin 1, interleukin 6 of activities, megacardioblast, and
Okay,
acute
real quick.
megacardial leukemia because of they do not what it is enzyme gluconeogenesis or gluconeogenesis. What is
Okay,
the
I'm
rate
good.
limiting enzyme of
Also, one other thing.
gluconeogenesis?
Isn't there an FOV
اللي هو
slider?
حيكون glucose 6
Nice. Alright, I'm good now. I'm good.
PFK1 فحيكون ايش كان الانزيم؟ والله نسيت فك
Oh, now it's about... Oh my
نسيت اللي يحول
Yeah.
فركتوس
Holy
فركتوس
shit.
فركتوس 1 6 بس فوسفاتيز اوه
Just
جبتها
started, man.
Labor
gotta
is
find, like, a
defined
backpack or
as
some
uterine
shit.
contraction.
I gotta like walk around until I find
That's called
something
cervical cancer
actually
phase with dilation.
useful.
The Michaelis-Menten equation defined a subset concentration which the rate is equal to half V max. Autosomal
Any
PKD
of
presents
that.
in young adult as worsening ingredient failure and
Oh my
hematuria.
god.
In proximal convoluted tubule of nephron,
Holy
50% of filtered urea is reabsorbed by simple diffusion. Does Hurler syndrome present with corneal clouding? عندك Hunter وهيرلا. Hurler, yes.
Yo,
What
seriously,
microbe
you can loot this building?
can
It's
increase the
huge.
risk of gastric malt
Bro.
lymphoma اللي هو حيكون
That is overwhelming as fuck.
ايش كان اسمها هيليكوباكتر بيلوري. What uncomplicated phosphorylation isolated weight loss اللي هو حيكون 2,4 dinitrophenol. It's characterized by deficiency ApoB48 and ApoB100 اللي هو حيكون
fucking
A
joking?
beta lipoproteinemia. Cytotoxic cell induced hepatocyte target cell via binding of
Can you check how much ammo
fast
you have?
ligand and fast. الفast ligand اللي هو موجود على
bar or
T
some
cell.
shit?
Fast ligand to fast which cause release of TNF. As you can see, fast target cell, fast ligand cytotoxic lymphocyte. The protein of BCL2, BCL6 normally stabilize the mitochondrial by preventing peptidic
Dude,
protein
I don't
from
wanna
movement
be
in
here
mitochondrial
right
space. These are propagated by survival signals growth factors.
This is like
Severe
the-
diabetic acidosis can
thought
result
that
in
trash
respiratory
bag was the
failure,
guy.
consequences of
I
stomach
might run the fuck
CVD,
outta here.
pulmonary edema, respiratory fatigue, and decreased metastasis, hypoventilation, particularly hyperbaric,
Hey, dude, can you hear me?
hypercapnic, or hypercarbic respiratory failure. Azithromycin is a macrolide antibiotic that can be used in prophylaxis of mycobacterial complex
When
for
do you
countless
ever
of
melee in this
150.
game?
One source of vulnerable factors will be
Never.
polarity bodies of endothelial cells, synthesize monomer dimerizes, stored in multimerized form, ultra large form, and cleaved by atoms C13, stored with factor VIII as a carrier protein.
Can I unbind this?
Do patient with dorsal column tract lesions sway with the eyes open or closed or unclosed? Romberg sign, important
yo,
distinguishing
can you hear
feature
me?
from cerebellar lesion. Hematoma is characterized by hyperdense.
I dropped my mag.
اللي هو حيكون epidural hematoma, hyperdense biconvex shape on CT, also metastatic biconvex, does not cross suture line because the epidural space separates epidural attachment to suture line. Blood can spread in the epidural space
Yo.
up to the suture line. If severe hematoma
Dude.
bulges حيكون عندك shifting اللي هو midline shift يعني
Nice
الشيفت
rubber
تحصل.
banding.
Ketone bodies are primarily used
Enable void
in the
that's on.
are primarily used for energy in the brain, muscle, and
yo, bro,
kidney.
can
The
you
brain
hear me?
professionally uses
Hello?
glucose, but realizes to get most of its energy needed to
Dude?
prolong starvation. Epstein-Barr virus is strongly associated with mixed cellularity and lymphocyte depleted
out.
subtypes of Hodgkin's lymphoma. Lymph node biopsy
Nice.
in disease reveals stellate granuloma,
It's K.
resembling هذا حيكون stellate
Yeah, I
granuloma
swear
in
to God, I
cat
changed it to
scratch
fucking V, you
disease.
fucking Protegas.
Following upregulation of B2B3A,
I'm the
plate
Pepega.
aggregated side injury via
Enable,
cross-link of
disable,
B2B3A with fibrinogen,
Hello?
had ADP to
Void?
make
Oh, that's a
temporary
toggle?
factor. This is temporarily unstable. Does poly-A polymerase require a template? Yes. No, does not. If Rh negative mother with anti-D Ig antibodies have subsequent pregnancy with Rh positive fetus and the baby survives to delivery, the newborn can develop jaundice, which in serious cases also manifests with
there's a symbol.
connectors.
Oh shit, it's so
This due to some structure RBC leads to
Alright,
bilirubin,
nice,
bilirubin
nice.
can deposit in the beta ganglia. How does cardiac
This
output
is
change
fucked right
during
now.
distributive shock due to CNS injury? حيكون عندك decreased cardiac output. Tumors that are low grade are well differentiated.
Can
They
I please
resemble
get the
parent
fuck outta
tissue and have
here?
better prognosis
Please?
for different tumors like follicular lymphoma, thyroid, and plastic hair. The chlamydial cell wall lacks
I'm going around this
peptidoglycan,
building.
lacks endokinam and nug, lacks classic peptidoglycan due to murmuric acid deficiency. Finds murmuric acid rendering cell wall antibiotic be ineffective. Tetracyclines have activity against tick-borne organisms, rickettsia, chlamydia. لا مو chlamydia, rickettsia, borrelia,
This is
وعندك
actually the edge of the map,
francisella.
and you can't go further out. It's when that symbol appears on the top right. I actually think this is the edge of the map. So I have to move in. So I gotta go through where that guy's shooting from.
على تيك توك تقدر تحدد مين يشوف فيديوهاتك. تقدر تشوفها انت وحدك، شاركها مع اصحابك بس او مع كل الناس.
Pro aggregations Maxito released by platelet integration prostacyclin nitric oxide. Hodgkin lymphoma has a bimodal distribution, common in young adulthood and adults over 55. What is the recommended empiric treatment effective carditis IV drug users? Vancomycin.
You can't really go high up.
Couple resistance
You can't go all the way up there.
Giant cell arthritis is a form of large vessel vasculitis. Hodgkin lymphoma stems from mutated lymphocytes in the germinal center or shortly after leaving germinal center. There's a proliferation of clonal B lymphocyte. MMR and varicella are live vaccine that can be given to HIV patients if count.
It's always like this on wipe. There's literally no point in moving when you rubber band. The rubber band is so bad, you're just stuck. Oh fuck. I like looting. Ooh, this is a nice place. Oh no. There's fucking AI in here, right? Ooh, this is fucking sexy, man. Shit, I love the grocery stores. My favorite. This is literally an exit, right? Alright, 2 entrances. Some juice. No space. God damn it, bro. Just gonna use all. Fuck, man, I need a backpack. Maybe it's not even worth looting anything until I find a backpack. What's the chances of me finding one? Probably killing AI is gonna be the best way to do it, right? And looting their shit. Oh yeah, this is the... I wonder if someone came through here. Fuck is that, an ATM?
MMR varicella vaccines that can be given to HIV patients to disease for camera 200. Anemias of short stature, coffee spot, malformed and thumbs. اللي هو حيكون short stature, coffee spots, malformed forearms or thumbs. اللي هو اللي هو حيكون anemia. The therapeutic index toxic dose 50 over fixed dose 50. A leukemoid reaction is severe elevation WBC. A leukemoid reaction is severe elevation WBC, especially
go to level 10 AI mode.
Typically more than 50,000 cells per millimeter mercury. Typically occurs as severe infection, hemorrhage, solid tumor, acute hemolysis, labor. Paternal reasons include asthma, glaucoma. But oncogene, the growth factor receptor, signal cycle regulator,
Buddy, the game
nuclear
just came
regulators.
out. How do you have this gun? Oh my god, it sounds like they're in here.
What chromosome is 14? The frataxin gene is essential for mitochondrial iron regulation. Mantle lymphoma neoplastic proliferate small B cell, CD20 and CD5 that expand mantle zone.
Are you joking?
Which bacteria has characteristic actin rockets for intracellular movement?
You're fucking joking right now.
Listeria. The first step of homeostasis is vasoconstriction damage vessel, which is mediated fixed stimulation in the cell one release. Oligonucleoma, malignant tumor, oligodendrocyte, follicular lymphoma, the machine form reactivate replace by monoclonal. طيب آسف أيوه. Okay. Okay,
this way.
okay.
Whoa!
5
Alright, note to
minute
self, this little garage,
timer.
you can't go through that door. Even though it looks like every other door you can open in this game. One thing about this game in audio, you think the gunshots are close, and they're actually a little further away. Like, that shit sounded like it was right outside. Which means they're probably in here. Like a hobo camp. Oh, shit. Yo, this guy's a gun. What the fuck? I'm assuming that hat is shit. Oh, you guys said I can't find a backpack? Yo. Hey, yo, isn't this good? Oh, shit, bro. I don't know if this is even a good gun. I just heard somebody. Hey, yo, so I just hit Alt-T and nothing happened. I don't know if this helmet's worth it. I hear him. I don't know. Oh, I don't think it's worth it. Alt-R isn't working. Alt-T works here. I don't know if this gun's any good. I heard that guy walking around. No! That was terrible. Okay. Bro, I literally heard this guy. Did it not sound like he was right on the other side? Yo, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, what up, dude? Yo, you a noob?
Hi.
Are you a noob?
I'm not a new, but very bad internet connection right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game, dude. You the one killing all the?
I'm okay being friendly to you, but
Sure. Did you kill all the dudes out here?
yeah, there were scavs. Yeah, I killed them.
All right, man. I'm gonna leave. All right. Just good luck. All right. Oh yeah. Are you rubber banding right now, by the way?
Yeah, hardly. Yeah.
Okay. Same. All right, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna walk away. All right. Good luck, dude. Oh yeah. Do you know where any of the exits are? You figured it out or no?
No, I know nothing about this game.
اعلانات تويتش لعن الله المشركين.
على تيك توك تقدر تحدد مين يشوف فيديوهاتك، تقدر تشوفها انت وحدك؟ شاركها مع اصحابك بس او مع كل الناس. انت اللي تختار مستوى الخصوصية اللي يناسبك على تيك توك.
There's a shit ton of AI here he killed. I don't think he doesn't sound like he's the type of guy that would betray. He doesn't sound like that. I think he's a nice dude. Nah. Chat, what's a better? Should I just go with the tack rig or stick with the body armor? What do you guys think? Oh wait, I can wear this. What's better? Is the Zuck any good? Is the Zuck worth it? Oh shit, isn't this worth a lot? Sheath. Hey, yo, bro, is that you running? Oh, yeah, never mind. I think there's another guy here. Is Zuck better than what I have? Yeah, just careful. There's other people here. Nah, all good, man. I'm gonna leave. I was just saying, be careful, because there's other dudes here.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
I think this is better. Alright, I'm out before this guy changes his mind. I'm leaving. This guy's gonna change his mind and fucking shoot me. No, I'm done. You know, I got more loot than I thought I would. And then he's gonna think I'm some random fucking guy. And not realize it was... Dude, something tells me I'm gonna shoot this shotgun and it's gonna have, like, the shittiest range and the AI is gonna tap me. And the pistol's better. Hey, yo, you in here? Hello? Right? Like, what is that audio? Does that not sound like this bitch is, like, right here? Jesus. Oh my god, this guy's dead. This was a player. I hear someone moving around. Toothpaste? Scissors? Med tools? Keck? The fuck is Keck? Holy shit. Wow, you can see from here? I swear there's a guy upstairs. I swear there's a dude up here. Hey, yo, man, I think I hear you up there, bro. Hello? You want to confirm that you're there? Oh, fuck, man. Yo, this is fucking ridiculous.
Oh shit.
There's a bitch shimmying. I hear him. I'm losing my mind right now, dude. I don't think there's a third floor here. Yeah, what's the best ammo again? I don't remember. Hey, yo, hello? Dude, this fucking audio, man. I'm losing my mind. Oh, my fucking leg! I feel like I'm surrounded. That building is where I talk to that guy, so I'm just gonna leave so he doesn't shoot me. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. I see, there's a guy over there. And I gotta cross. That was 2 dudes. I'm going. No! Fuck! Come on, man.
Come on, man.
على تيك توك تقدر تحدد مين يشوف فيديوهاتك. تقدر تشوفها انت وحدك، شاركها مع اصحابك بس، او مع كل الناس. انت اللي تختار مستوى الخصوصية اللي يناسبك على تيك توك.
Most subtype of Hodgkin lymphoma are common in men. Sorry. Clinical feature of pneumonia causes productive cough with yellow, green, or rusty colored sputum. What is the hemophilus if it was effective to 18 months? What percent of cell molecules normally bound by iron? 33. When using Avogadro's equation, penicillin results in left-side endocarditis caused by subviridans. Penicillin G treats left-side endocarditis caused by Streptococcus viridans, Streptococcus bovis. Multiple myeloma associated with risk of infection due to lack of a genetic diversity of monoclonal antibodies. Standing up and Valdava maneuver are both used to decrease. Standing up and the Valdava maneuver are both used to decrease the preload. Streptococcus A galactia is catalase positive. Catalase negative يا حمار. Dense granular platelet contain ADP, calcium, and serotonin. It is a special form of disease that is related to exposure to bovine spongiform encephalopathy. Is a special form of disease that is related to exposure to bovine spongiform encephalopathy. Jacob. Labor delivery in 10% of pregnancy, the membrane surrounding the fetus rupture prior to onset of labor is called premature rupture membrane. What class of enzyme break down DNA in apoptosis? What class of enzymes break down DNA in apoptosis? والله DNases يعني endonucleases. One can feature asthma protective cough with eosinophil. The eosinophil derived crystal non-circulating crystals. Eosinophilic hexagonal double-pointed needle-like structure formed from the breakdown of eosinophils. Vitamin deficiency characterized by sideroblastic anemia and peripheral neuropathy.
Spell but roll success. Oh, it's probably.
Vitamin deficiency characterized by sideroblastic anemia and peripheral neuropathy.
Excuse me.
Vitamin deficiency characterized by sideroblastic anemia and peripheral neuropathy.
That's good.
Wallahi. دقيقة 8 vitamins of sideroblastic anemia. Vitamin B6. Sideroblastic anemia due to impaired hemoglobin synthesis iron excess. Other symptoms called the convulsion. عشان عندك الامينوفيلينيك acid synthase يحتاج B6.
Dingle.
I am ready.
I think. What torches infection are routinely screened for? اللي هو syphilis, rubella. Normal platelet secretion of dense granule occur along with changes in the shape. These two events are often referred to together as platelet secretion of granule content. Occurs along with changes in shape. These two events are often referred to together as platelet activation.
So what can we do to
Paroxysmal nocturnal hemoglobinuria is characterized by pancytopenia and nocturnal buildup of red pink urine, hemolytic anemia, venous thrombosis. Multiple myeloma may deposit in tissue, causing primary amyloidosis. Free light chain circulates in serum, deposit in tissue as well. Free light chain circulate in the serum and deposit in tissue as amyloid light chain or production of light chain. Sideroblastic anemia is characterized by increased ferritin. The next step in management of patient rapid release of morphitis, immediate IV glucocorticoids, lymphocyte depletion. Immune phenotyping is essential since most tumors suspected of being lymphocyte depletion actually prove to be diffuse large B-cell lymphoma. Lesions that involve the lateral bellum produce a large number of dysfunction, most commonly involving the ipsilateral extremity. Structures affected could be the cerebral hemisphere, intermediate dentate nuclei. Intrauterine pressure catheter placement and frank blood is managed with يعني تسحب withdrawing the catheter. When a blood vessel is injured or affected by subendothelial collagen in sites of endothelial damage, the one protein uncoils to relaxate, which can bind to subendothelial collagen. Platelet as patient with disease or collagen deficiency will be susceptible to bleeding. Orotic acid is combined with to form UMP. Orotic acid is combined with to form UMP. دقيقة خلينا نشوف. Orotic acid is combined with aspartate. لا PRPP. Orotic acid. A multiple myeloma neoplastic cell produces disseminate osteoclast activating factor. The effect of cortisol, remember mnemonic, big fib, increased appetite, blood pressure increase via alpha 1, insulin resistance increase, gluconeogenesis increase, fibrotic decrease, inflammatory immune response decrease, bone formation decrease. The disease present monocyte monocytosis, hereditary diagnosis of multiple histiocytosis. The intestine packages triglyceride cholesterol ester into chylomicrons. The suprainfraspinatus is muscle revived by the C5-C6 route by suprascapular nerve. The hemostasis forms a weak platelet plug, primary hemostasis. Secondary hemostasis stabilizes weak platelet plug into a thrombus via formation of a cross-linked fibrin mesh, which is defining illness is caused directly by HIV, اللي هو حيكون primary diffuse B-cell lymphoma. B13 major may be associated with RBC or blood smear with nucleated حتى يعني with nuclear RBC. The normal mean arterial pressure 10 to 14. MSC binds to T-cell receptor at CD8 اللي هو MSC class 1. What causes osteomyelitis is more common in IV drug users and diabetics. What cause of osteomyelitis is more common in IV drug users and diabetics? What is the cause of Staph aureus? Yes, I think. Pseudomonas. Shit. What equation may be used to calculate the mean arterial pressure given a patient's blood pressure? The mean arterial pressure equals mean arterial pressure is equals 2/3 systolic. 2/3 systolic plus 1. 2/3 systolic لا 2/3 diastolic plus 1/3 systolic. What neurotransmitter decrease in Parkinson disease اللي هو حيكون serotonin and dopamine. Reduced folate is a storage form. Reticulocyte identified bloodstream large RBCs with bluish cytoplasm. Epstein-Barr virus only associated with lymphocytes. Epstein-Barr virus only associated with lymphocyte depleted. Xanthogranulomatous pyelonephritis characterized widespread kidney damage due to granulomatous disease containing Proteus. Form macrophage. Electron from complex 1 and 2. Tumors full muscle, leiomyoma, and leiomyosarcoma malignant. Mucositis may be caused by carbonic anhydrase inhibitors, aminoglycosides, and lead.
Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
Mucositis may be caused by carbonic anhydrase inhibitors, aminoglycoside, and lead. اللي هو هيكون type 2 tuberous acidosis can be caused by carbonic anhydrase inhibitors, aminoglycosides, and lead. Can also be caused by osteopetrosis. Potassium reabsorption in the reticulated cell occurs through the pump, through potassium-based pump, strokes involving the cerebral artery may cause paralysis and serious loss of the contralateral lower limb, anterior cerebral artery. The damage of the sensory motor cortex is the medial aspect of homunculus may also be able to symptoms when further maturation center is involved. P53 restricts the cell cycle to G1 by engendering inhibition of cyclin kinase 4, maintaining the hyperphosphorylated state of RB. Lymphoma associated chronic inflammatory states اللي هو multiple lymphoma, marginal zone lymphoma, Hashimoto, Sjögren, Helicobacter pylori, gastritis. The marginal zone is formed by Pyogenes center B cells, not normally there in the chronic fish. Delivery between 24 and 37 weeks is considered preterm. Inhibits enzyme dihydrofolate reductase in prokaryotes. Type top rem. Spontaneous abortion. Complete abortion, expulsion of all. Rh negative mother was treated during pregnancy with ROGAM to prevent anti-D IgG formation. This osteopenizes the D plus positive RBC mom has been exposed to result in rapid macrophage clearance. What toxin is found puffer fish? Eleuterotoxin toxin. How does glomerular capillary allostatic pressure change along the length of the glomerular capillary? Remains constant. Hypokalemia. Alpha antagonist. Polyarthritis nodosa may present with due to involvement of the renal artery. Polyarthritis nodosa may present with due to involvement of the renal artery. Hypertension may also present non-specific symptoms. Spontaneous abortion, any vaginal bleeding before 20 weeks gestation. اللي هو حيكون any vaginal bleeding before 20 week اللي هو حيكون treated abortion without dilation or expulsion of product conception. Which persistent tumor metastasis 50%? Sphingomyelin is converted to ceramide via sphingomyelinase. Lesions to result may lost taste sensation with tear tongue اللي هو حيكون lesions to cranial nerve number 7. ليش number 7 عشان in the collecting ductal tubular fluid of plasma osmolarity is going to be more than one. Benzodiazepine, a carcinogenic aromatic amine found in sexual dyes. One component of beta ganglion lentiform nucleus consists of bitumen and the caudate and the globus pallidus. How is bubonic plague transmitted? اللي هو حيكون fleas. Gastric maltoma may aggress with treatment of Helicobacter pylori. The immunoglobulin infusion is on chromosome number 14. يا رب معلن الله يلعن الاعلانات دي. Bracket lymphomas B cell lymphoma therefore they will be expressing IgA locus. Also associated with cell lymphoma. Hemorrhage is characterized by yellow spinal tap اللي هو حيكون subarachnoid hemorrhage. Also due to bilirubin breakdown from hemoglobin. Normal hemostasis platelet dense granule contain serotonin, ADP, iron, calcium. Anti-staph penicillin include oxacillin, decloxacillin, or nafcillin. طبعا nafcillin متنفسن exceeding the line.
Even PMC's taking a while now.
Alzheimer's disease characterized widespread cortical atrophy. Cannot competitive inhibitor be overcome by increased substrate concentration? No. What is the OBGYN history for Gravida 3 and Hemla data مرات? B1 1 preterm, 1 term, 1 abortion, and 2 alive.
And then goes up in price, right?
Neural tube defects are detected during prenatal care by elevated alpha fetoprotein level.
Riku, you think so?
Diagnosis of melanoma confirmed with marrow biopsy, which shows lower multiple clonal plasma cell. IV calcium channel blocker, such as nicotinic can be used during hypertensive emergency. Lewy body dementia characterized dementia, and Lewy body dementia is characterized by dementia and finding followed by Parkinsonism in less than 1 year. Lewy body dementia is characterized by dementia and the Parkinsonism, large visual hallucination. This polypolymerase
Come on,
Lewy
man,
body
I got a
dementia
little
by dementia
snippet
visual
of the game,
hallucination.
man. I got a little taste.
Dementia full. Okay. This polypolymerase contemplate no. What type of drug interaction is the effect substance abuse equal? This is summative يعني additive aspirin acetaminophen. أما synergistic يشتغلوا مع بعض.
I got a little taste.
Patients with left side myocarditis including nope. Rate heart rate moderate 525 with effect of pulmonary fibrosis functional residual capacity. الfunctional residual capacity طبعا in pulmonary fibrosis lungs they are shrinked. بيكون shrink حيكون عندك less air يعني decrease functional residual capacity, decrease FRC. عشان FRC هو what is the definition of functional residual capacity? The volume of air that remains lung after normal expiration. After normal exhalation, the sum normally 2.5 to 3 liters. Tetracycline bacteria, tick organism, Rickettsia, Francisella, tropicamide is a M1 muscarinic is a muscarinic antagonist. Use a psychoplegic diuretic. Okay, نسيت هذه. Any patient with inhalation injury presents secondary to burns. Lymphoma is characterized by maximum follicular lymphoma, the lymphoma persistent maximum wanes.
Right now I've seen
These
more
patients typically
menus
don't have
in
B
game.
symptoms. Cramping and vaginal bleeding that improves after
So that
passing
doesn't help.
tissues typically due to missed abortion, complete abortion. What drug is an inhibitor both prokaryotic and prokaryotic RNA polymerase؟ اللي هو حيكون actinomycin D. One function of shunt provide sultanate pH اللي هو الهexazomal phosphate shunt which is requires a reductive reaction glutathione
Yeah, it
reductase
seems like
other
majority of people are matching right now anyways.
In multiple myeloma, free light chain may deposit kidney tubule leading to increase for myeloma kidney renal failure.
Oh, nice gameplay.
Primary elective deficiency is
Never
characterized
sat at a
Asian
loading screen
African.
before in a video game.
In order to adhere to damage
Gamer.
endothelium, platelet binding vulnerable factor group 1B receptor. In addition to group B streptococci, commonly cause E. coli, listeria. Group B, E. coli, listeria. What is the site of regulation of calcium absorption? This tubule. Acromegaly may present with due to tongue enlargement and upper airway obstruction.
I made it in.
Low obstructive apnea. Due to IGF-1 induced hepatic overproduction growth hormone. Which aminoglycoside remains active in the GI tract? Neomycin states. What is the medical treatment for ectopic pregnancy? Salpingectomy. Medical treatment, sorry. Medical treatment.
Just don't die. Yeah.
Acute leukemia define neoplastic proliferation of blast more than 20% on the bone marrow. The bleeding time has been replaced by اللي هو platelet function test. Chloramphenicol is bacteriostatic agent, but with rhabdomyolysis. Rhabdomyolysis releases heme pigment bloodstream which may cause acute tuber necrosis. Cascade paternal Hensley present with axillary due to paternal cervical lymphadenopathy. Acute vascular leukemia associated with syndrome, usually Down syndrome after age of 5. What complications of virus can present with large jaw lesion swelling, low Burkitt's lymphoma, fluoroquinolone indicated for treatment of otitis externa. It should be emphasized that cells are saturated with metastasis in the endothelial cell. Vasculitis often present with symptoms of organ ischemia due to inflammation.
You have like
due
a
to
symbol or something that
thrombosis
tells
of
you to
inflamed
mark
vessels
for
or
death?
luminal narrowing fibrosis. Also may present specific symptoms, inflammation related,
No
syphilis
rig.
or otitis, elevated syphilis with pre-barking appearance, pre-barking necrosis of vessel wall, a sensation of spinning or actual sensation of vertigo, subtype of dizziness, what brachial pouch, but distinct from lightheadedness. What brachial pouch develops thymus أتوقع يا fourth يا third, fuck. Type 1 interaction cross-link of IgE precies of mast cell. The four brain prosencephalon, mature cell encephalon, and the diencephalon aggregation, proteasome inhibitors, multiple myeloma, and muscle lymphoma. Pre-fcam receptors are stimulated by increased CO2. Increased CO2H plus. What is the effect? What irritable effect? Presents من hyperaldosteronism اللي هو هيكون renal tubular defects,
Oh my god, I thought I crashed.
syndrome,
Alright.
syndrome inappropriate
This game,
cerebral
you're like, oh
excess,
my god,
autonomous
oh my
streets,
god.
active leukemia.
I'm dead. Okay.
Ugh.
This game, literally, the AI fucks me and headshots me. I can never get the drop on other people. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my
I get
goodness.
the drop on fucking placed AI on the ground. Ooh, some juice? Alkali? Yeah, I think right now, I don't really know what's worth picking up. Oh, shit. I remember this tubing wasn't bad. I kind of want to, like, play a little... Fuck! A little aggressive. What the fuck? Just to, like, kill some AI to build some confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you say.
Water on
اوكي ايش حنسوي دحين؟ حندخل هنا. حلو. نروح coagulation. طيب حلو ولا لا؟ جميل جدا. جميل جدا قوي. نتفرج هذا الفيديو.
Hi everybody and welcome to our module on coagulation. Thrombus formation is the way that the body prevents blood loss when there's damage to a blood vessel. So when the endothelial lining to any blood vessel is damaged, two processes are initiated that lead to formation of a thrombus. First of all, platelets become activated, and I talk about how this occurs in another module.
Okay.
And then in this module, we'll focus on coagulation, which leads to formation of an insoluble substance called fibrin, which forms a clot to stop blood loss. Before we talk about coagulation, I want to mention that vasoconstriction is the body's first line of defense against bleeding. This occurs before any thrombus is formed, and it occurs in response to endothelial damage. The important mediators of this effect are substances called endothelins. These are proteins that are very potent vasoconstrictors. They are released by endothelial cells near sites of damage. And if you've watched the module on pulmonary hypertension, you know that there are drugs used in pulmonary hypertension which are endothelin receptor blockers, and this should make sense to you if you appreciate that endothelins cause vasoconstriction. So back to our discussion.
Endothelin receptor blockers in pulmonary hypertension to prevent vasoconstriction or reduce hypertension.
Thrombus formation, we're going to focus on how fibrin is formed by the body, and in order to understand this, we need to understand the coagulation factors. Coagulation factors are proteins that are synthesized in the liver, they are soluble in plasma, and they circulate in the blood, and they become active when
synthesized liver, soluble plasma, and activated when triggered by
they are triggered by endothelial damage. They work together to form an insoluble protein called fibrin, which will form a mesh to prevent blood loss at sites of endothelial damage.
So they form an insoluble protein called fibrin. The coagulation factors are mesh to prevent blood loss at sites of endothelial damage. The coagulation factors are named by Roman numerals. For example, there is factor 1, factor 5, and factor 10. They all circulate as inactive enzymes, which are called zymogens. And when they become activated, an A is added to their name. For example, 1A or 5A or 10A are the activated forms of clotting factors 1, 5, and 10. And you should know that many of them activate to become a special type of enzyme called a serine protease. So serine is an amino acid. This is its structure shown on the screen. A protease is an enzyme that cleaves proteins. So serine proteases are protein cleavage enzymes that contain the amino acid serine. And many of the coagulation factors activate to become serine proteases. The coagulation cascade involves the sequential activation of the clotting factor zymogens. For example, 12 will become 12A, and then that will activate 11 to become 11A. And there's a constant low level of activation of these clotting factors occurring all the time in your plasma. However, the process will amplify when there is endothelial damage, and this will lead to the generation of fibrin, which, as I told you before, is that insoluble protein that can precipitate out of the plasma and form a thrombus. This slide is an illustration of the coagulation cascade like you can find in a textbook of hematology. You can see that it shows how the clotting factors are activated sequentially, ultimately leading to the formation of fibrin, which forms a cross-linked fibrin clot. Now, the problem with pictures like the one shown on this slide are that they're very confusing, they're very hard for medical students to remember. So in the next few slides, I'm going to give you my system for keeping this straight and understanding the most important points. One of the most important things to appreciate about the coagulation cascade is that the center of the cascade involves activation of factor 10 to become factor 10A. Factor 10A is an enzyme which can convert prothrombin into thrombin. Prothrombin is also called factor 2. Thrombin is an enzyme which can convert fibrinogen into fibrin, and fibrinogen is sometimes called factor 1. And as I told you before, fibrin is insoluble and it will precipitate out of the plasma and form a plug to stop bleeding. So the key point is that once you activate factor 10 to become 10A, this will lead to the formation of fibrin, and that is the center of the coagulation cascade. So as I've shown on this slide here, once factor 10 becomes activated as 10A, that will necessarily lead to the formation of fibrin, which is the key component of forming a thrombus. And this is the basis for a lot of pharmacology. There are drugs that are factor 10A inhibitors, drugs like rivaroxaban and apixaban. They inhibit the factor 10A enzyme and decrease the formation of thrombin so that blood clots don't form. There are also drugs that are direct thrombin inhibitors like the ones I've listed on the screen here. They inhibit the enzyme thrombin and decrease the formation of fibrin. I'll talk about all these drugs in more detail in the module on anticoagulation therapy.
So now that you appreciate that activation of factor 10 leads to formation of fibrin, we need to understand what activates factor 10 in the setting of endothelial damage. And to understand that, we need to talk about tissue factor. Tissue factor is also sometimes called thromboplastin. It is a glycoprotein that is constitutively expressed in subendothelial cells.
Tissue factor is a thromboplastin اسمه كمان, which is a glycoprotein because of expressed in subendothelial
Importantly,
cells.
however, it is not expressed by expressed in subendothelial cells. Importantly, however, it is not expressed by endothelial cells. This means that when the endothelium is intact, there is no significant contact of tissue factor with circulating blood. However, when there is endothelial damage, tissue factor becomes exposed, and this is the major activator of the coagulation system and the coagulation cascade.
Nice.
So the primary event when there is endothelial damage is exposure of tissue factor. Tissue factor will interact with factor 7 in the blood and convert it to factor 7A, and the tissue factor 7A complex will activate factor 10A. And remember what
Okay, so exposure of tissue factor to موجود subendothelial cells exposed to factor 7. 7A when 7A tissue factor complex activates factor 10.
I told you before, once you activate factor 10A, that is going to lead to the formation of fibrin.
Okay.
So we can now add to our diagram of the coagulation cascade and show that when endothelial damage occurs, this exposes tissue factor, which can activate factor 7A, and together they can convert factor 10 to 10A, and that will lead to the formation of fibrin. Now, this could be the entire coagulation cascade depicted on the screen here, and it probably was a long time ago in evolution. However, it's not very efficient, so our bodies have evolved ways to amplify this system so that more fibrin can be formed. And the way that our body amplifies this system is by using thrombin as an activator of numerous other coagulation factors. It's very important for you to understand that thrombin can make more thrombin. In other words, even though
thrombin can activate factor 5, 8 and 11. صح? Can activate 7, 8, 5, 8 and 11.
thrombin is created by the coagulation cascade, thrombin may also activate the cascade via positive feedback. The way that thrombin does this is by activating a number of other clotting factors which amplify the clotting cascade. So for example, thrombin can convert factor 5 to 5A, factor 11 to 11A, and factor 8 to 8A. Factor 11A, which is created by thrombin, can then go and activate factor 9 to 9A, and factor 9A can activate 10A and therefore amplify the clotting cascade. So the bottom line here is that all of these factors, factor 5, 11, 8, and 9, what they all do is become activated in one way or another by thrombin and then amplify the clotting cascade so that thrombin exerts positive feedback. The details of how each of these factors work are complicated. You can read about them if you wish. They all carry out their role in a little bit of a different way. For example, factor 5A is a cofactor for 10A. That's how it supports 10A activity and increases the amount of thrombin. Factor 8A binds to factor 9A, and the two of them together can create more 10A. So basically, all these factors work in a little bit of a different manner, but the net effect of all of them is to increase the activity of 10A and therefore to make more thrombin. So now I've added these other factors into our diagram of the coagulation cascade, so you can see that what thrombin can do is activate these factors, and they all go to support the activity of 10A and increase the amount of 10A activity, which therefore ramps up the clotting cascade and makes more thrombin. And there's a clinical tie-in here because, as you may know, children born with hemophilia lack either factor 8 or factor 9. And now that you understand the role of these factors, you can understand that children with hemophilia cannot amplify the clotting cascade, and therefore they are vulnerable to bleeding. Let's talk in a little more detail about factor 8, which is one of the
they cannot amplify the clotting cascade, so they are susceptible to bleeding.
Let's talk in a little more detail about factor 8, which is one of the clotting factors used to amplify the coagulation cascade. Factor 8 is unique because it's produced in endothelial cells, not in the liver like most of the other clotting factors. Another unique feature is that factor 8 circulates bound to von Willebrand factor. Von Willebrand factor is critical for platelet aggregation. I talk about it in more detail in the module on platelets. For our purposes here, I'll just remind you that von Willebrand factor is also produced by endothelial cells, much like factor 8. In addition, it's produced by megakaryocytes, and for that reason, you can find von Willebrand factor stored inside of platelets. By binding to von Willebrand factor, the plasma half-life of factor 8 is greatly increased, and that's why you can find factor 8 bound.
Von Willebrand factor, critical red aggregation, produced endothelial cell megakaryocyte يتخزن في الالفا granule of platelet endothelial cell will be Palladi bodies. Bind one factor 8, increase plasma half-life factor 8.
To von Willebrand factor in the circulation. When there's vascular injury, factor 8 is released from von Willebrand factor, and thrombin activates it to become factor 8A, as we talked about previously.
Okay, so it is released from one factor site of vascular injury, or thrombin activates it from factor 8A, factor 8A, and 9A activate factor 10 to 10A. All
Some of the coagulation factors do not work in isolation, but instead they function as part of a multi-component complex. There are two complexes that form from multiple different coagulation factors, and they both work to convert factor 10 into 10A. Both of the complexes include three components bound together. One component is an active clotting factor, which works as the enzyme. Another component is a cofactor, and the last component is the substrate, which is always factor 10, which will be converted to 10A by one of these complexes. Both of the two complexes require phospholipids and calcium to function. The fact that they require phospholipid means that their reactions will occur on the surfaces of cells. So these two complexes work either on the surfaces of tissue factor-bearing cells or on platelets, and they both require calcium because calcium is a cofactor for both of these complexes. So the first complex is called extrinsic 10-ACE. It converts factor 10 into factor 10A. It consists of a phospholipid that comes from tissue factor-bearing cells. The enzyme is factor 7A, the cofactor is tissue factor, and the substrate.
Extrinsic ACE. Phospholipid from tissue factor-bearing cells. حلو. الانزيم حيكون factor 7A. الcofactor is tissue factor, والsubstrate is factor X, والphospholipid surface of tissue bearing cells. وحيكون في كالسيوم لازم.
Is factor X. The second multi-component complex is called the intrinsic 10-ACE. It functions on top of platelets. That's where the phospholipid comes from. Platelets culture is tissue factor.
So extrinsic from tissue factor bearing cells. ما يحتاجين platelets. Factor 7 tissue factor, factor 10 calcium.
And the substrate is factor X. The second
intrinsic يشتغل على phospholipid surface of platelets وهنا يحتاج factor 9 and factor 8A calcium ويحول X
component complex is called the intrinsic 10-ACE. It functions on top of platelets. That's where the phospholipid comes from. The enzyme for this complex is factor 9A. The cofactor is factor 8 or factor 8A, and the substrate is factor 10. Remember, all these complexes convert 10 to 10A. If we go back to our diagram of the coagulation cascade, these are the two multi-component complexes. One includes tissue factor and factor 7A. It will convert 10 to 10A. The other one involves factor 9A and factor 8A. It will also convert 10 to 10A. Both of these two work as a package of an enzyme and a cofactor, along with phospholipids and calcium. That's a nice segue into a discussion of calcium. Calcium used to be called factor 4 because it is required for clot formation, just like the other coagulation factors. Platelets store calcium, and when they are activated, they can release calcium. And when you draw a blood sample, many times you will store it in tubes like this that contain EDTA. The reason the tubes contain EDTA is because it will bind calcium, and this will prevent the blood from clotting while you transport it to the lab. Now let's talk about factor 13, which we haven't discussed yet. The job of this coagulation factor is to cross-link fibrin once fibrin has been formed. By doing so, it stabilizes the fibrin plug. So if there is an absence of factor 13 for any reason, fibrin will form, but it will be inadequate because it is not cross-linked. Factor 13 requires calcium as a cofactor, and it's activated by thrombin just like fibrinogen. So back to our diagram, we can now add in factor 13, which functions right here along with calcium to cross-link fibrin. It is activated by thrombin just like fibrinogen. The last coagulation factor we have to discuss is factor 12. It's also called the Hagman factor, and factor 12 can activate factor 11 to become 11A, just like I've showed you at the bottom of the screen. Now, I told you before that thrombin can convert 11 into 11A, but factor 12 can do this as well. The physiologic significance of factor 12 is unclear. There are patients who lack factor 12 and they coagulate normally. The greatest importance of factor 12 is for testing the coagulation system. This is because factor 12 is activated by contact with negatively charged substances like silica. So if you expose factor 12 to silica, it will become factor 12A and it will activate the coagulation system. And this is the basis for the blood test called the partial thromboplastin time, or the PTT. So this is the way I like to think of the coagulation cascade, because it helps to remind me that inside the body endothelial damage initiates the cascade, and then these factors over here amplify the cascade. This is the way, however, you will often find it written in textbooks, and the reason it's written this way is because it shows that there are two ways to form fibrin. The first way is called the tissue factor pathway, where tissue factor leads to this cascade of changes, and that leads to the synthesis of fibrin. The other way to activate the cascade is by starting with factor 12. That will lead through this cascade of changes, which also leads to the formation of fibrin. And when it's written this way, there's usually a little notation like the T I've shown here to indicate which factors are activated by thrombin. The reason textbooks like to write it this way is because this is important in the laboratory for testing the coagulation cascade. The pathway that begins by factor 12 is called the intrinsic pathway, and the pathway that begins with tissue factor is called the extrinsic pathway, and they're tested separately inside the laboratory. The test for the intrinsic pathway is called the activated partial thromboplastin time, or the PTT. To do this test in the laboratory, you take a sample of a patient's plasma and you add it to a negatively charged substance, usually silica. And as I told you before, negatively charged substances will activate factor 12 to 12A, and that will lead to the formation of fibrin, and you measure the time it takes to form a clot, and that time is the PTT. The test of the extrinsic pathway is called the prothrombin time. In this test, tissue factor is added to a sample of a patient's plasma. That will initiate the cascade in this manner and form fibrin, and you measure the time it takes to form a clot, and that time is called the prothrombin time, or the PT. Let me add a few more details about the intrinsic pathway. This is the pathway activated by factor 12. It's also sometimes called the contact pathway because it's activated when plasma comes in contact with negatively charged substances. The intrinsic pathway requires plasma comes in contact. It's also sometimes called the contact pathway because it's activated when plasma comes in contact with negatively charged substances. The intrinsic pathway requires kinins for normal function. Kinins are peptide hormones or signaling molecules. They have short half-lives, so they circulate as inactive precursors called kininogens, and they are activated by enzymes called kallikreins. And the kinin system is considered a link between coagulation and inflammation. That's because kinins contribute to inflammation, and they can be
And I don't wanna feel like I did that day. Take to a place I love. آسف اللي قاعد يسمع صوتي أصلا ما في أحد جالس يسمع دحين إيدي تن 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 And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Ta-na na na na. Ta-na na 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 na. Ta-na na 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 na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun da dun da dun da dun 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 dun. Ooh, and it makes me wonder. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da da dun. Do 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 do. حاسس كل شيء بيصير غلط، جالس يصير غلط في حياتي. لا أدري ماذا أفعل في هذه اللحظة، لا أدري. تررن تن تن تن. حاضر خلاص تزعق علي. 30 minute timer. نرجع هنا. ايش كان بيقول الكونتاكت باثوي اوف فاكتور 12 كاينينز links the kinin coagulation calicronic with high molecular weight kininogen to bradykinin. لا high molecular weight kininogen. دقيقة ايش كان باثوي
generated by factor 12, which as we just saw is part of the coagulation system. The most important member of the factor 12, which as we just
short half lives circulate as inactive precursor kininogen ايوه كاينوجين تايمليكرويد كاينوجين صح اكتب كاليكراين.
Saw is part of the coagulation system. The most important member of the kinin system is bradykinin. It's a vasodilator, it increases vascular permeability, and it can cause pain. And bradykinin is relevant in two clinical scenarios. The first has to do with ACE inhibitor drugs. Bradykinin is degraded by angiotensin converting enzyme, or ACE. So if you administer an ACE inhibitor for hypertension or heart failure, this can raise the bradykinin levels. This can lead to a dangerous side effect of angioedema. This is swelling of the face and tongue, and it's a result of bradykinin causing vasodilation and increased vascular permeability when the levels get too high because of ACE inhibition. The other clinical tie-in to bradykinin has to do with hereditary angioedema. Bradykinin is also degraded by the C1 inhibitor protein. This is part of the complement system, and if you are born with a deficiency of the C1 inhibitor, you can develop high bradykinin levels, which will lead to episodes of swelling. This is called hereditary angioedema, and I talk about it in more detail in the immunology modules. But for our purposes here, I just want to point out the two clinical scenarios where bradykinin is relevant. That has to do with ACE inhibitors and hereditary angioedema. The reason we are talking about kinins like bradykinin in a module on coagulation is because factor 12 can lead to the synthesis of bradykinin.
Factor 12 free kallikrein high molecular weight kininogen bradykinin. طبعا kallikrein factor 12 high molecular weight kininogen are released by the liver when يلعبوا مع بعض.
Factor 12 activates clotting, as we saw before, but it also leads to the production of bradykinin. Now, in order for factor 12 to produce bradykinin, it needs help from two cofactors. One is called prekallikrein, the other is called high molecular weight kininogen. Factor 12 can convert prekallikrein into kallikrein, and kallikrein can then convert high molecular weight kininogen into bradykinin. But the bottom line is that factor 12 is capable of generating bradykinin, and thus it provides a link between the coagulation system and the kinin system, which is related to inflammation. There is a very rare condition where children are born with very low or absent levels of prekallikrein. It's called a prekallikrein deficiency. When this happens, factor 12 cannot normally produce bradykinin. In addition, factor 12 cannot normally activate the coagulation system. For this reason, these patients have a markedly prolonged PTT blood test, because remember, factor 12 is the basis of the PTT blood test. Interestingly, these children usually have no bleeding problems. They usually come to medical attention when someone does a routine test of the PTT. The reason they don't have bleeding problems is because, like I told you before, factor 12 doesn't have a lot of physiologic significance. Its greatest significance is as a basis for the PTT blood test. So the kinin system can be very confusing. Its physiological significance is not entirely clear. It's still being studied. I've summarized on the screen some of the most important things for you to remember. It's activated by factor 12, and therefore it's an offshoot of the coagulation system. It serves as a link between coagulation and inflammation. Bradykinin is the most important kinin. It's relevant to ACE inhibitors and hereditary angioedema. And then in the rare prekallikrein deficiency, factor 12 does not work normally. This leads to an elevated PTT in absence of bleeding. Okay. So now we've talked about all the ways the coagulation system can activate and form fibrin. What I'm going to do now is talk about coagulation inhibitors. These are naturally occurring substances that are deactivators of the coagulation system, and they keep it from overactivating and forming too much fibrin. First, let's talk about antithrombin 3. Antithrombin 3 is a serpin, which means it is an inhibitor of serine proteases. And as I told you before, many...
Antithrombin 3 is a serpin, an inhibitor of serine proteases, and it inhibits thrombin 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Coagulation factors are serine proteases, and a number of these are inhibited by antithrombin 3, including factors 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's produced by the liver, and it's activated by the endothelium. The way that the
Serpin inhibits 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 7, 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Antithrombin serpin serine protease inhibitor. Serine protease inhibitor. Activated by endothelium. Endothelium makes
endothelium activates antithrombin 3 is by making a substance called heparan sulfate. These molecules activate antithrombin, and then it exerts its role on these clotting factors. And this is the basis for drug therapy with the anticoagulant heparin. What heparin does is mimic the effects of heparan sulfate and therefore activate antithrombin 3. And I talk about this in...
So endothelium usually exerts heparan sulfate to activate thrombin 3. Antithrombin 3 then cleaves these, inhibits the serine protease, inhibits coagulation cascade. This is the basic role of heparin drug therapy.
Detail in the video on anticoagulant drugs. If you are born with a deficiency in antithrombin 3, then you will have a hypercoagulable state. And that should make sense to you because the job of antithrombin is to dial back the coagulation cascade. So if you're missing it, you will be hypercoagulable and prone to forming clots. And I talk about this in the video on hypercoagulable states. Protein C and protein S are glycoproteins synthesized in the liver, much like many of the clotting factors. Protein C is a zymogen, which means it's inactive. Its active form is called appropriately activated protein C, or APC. And APC's job is to inactivate primarily factors 5A and factor 8A. The way that protein C
inactivates... C and S synthesized in the liver, or protein zymogen activates protein C, who inhibits 5 and 8.
Primarily factors 5A and factor 8A. The way that protein C inactivates those clotting factors is somewhat complicated. Protein C is activated by thrombomodulin. This is a cell membrane protein found on endothelial cells.
Endothelial cells have thrombomodulin activates protein C. Thrombomodulin binds thrombin. attach thrombin thrombomodulin complex to activate C to
Modulin
APC.
binds to thrombin when it's present, and together
With
they
S as
activate
cofactor.
protein C. What this means is that when the endothelium is healthy, it will be producing lots of the cell membrane protein, and that will be activating protein C so that blood clots don't form on top of healthy endothelium. The reason protein C and S are usually talked about together is because activated protein C requires protein S as a cofactor. Protein S circulates in an active form. It's not a zymogen, and it can bind to activated protein C to inactivate factors 5A and 8A. So I've shown this schematically at the bottom of the screen. Protein C can be activated by thrombomodulin bound to thrombin. It becomes activated protein C. This picks up protein S as a cofactor and then can inactivate factors 5A and 8A. And the clinical significance of protein C and protein S is that patients are sometimes born with a deficiency of one or both of these enzymes. They will be hypercoagulable. In addition, patients with a factor 5 Leiden mutation have a mutant form of factor 5 that cannot be inactivated by protein C. Those patients will also hypercoagulate as a cofactor and then can inactivate factors 5A and 8A. And the clinical significance of protein C and protein S is that patients are sometimes born with a deficiency of one or both of these enzymes. They will be hypercoagulable. In addition, patients with the factor 5 Leiden mutation have a mutant form of factor 5 that cannot be inactivated by protein C. Those patients are also hypercoagulable. We'll talk about this in another module. The final deactivator of the coagulation cascade is called tissue factor pathway inhibitor. Its job is to inactivate 10A. It does this via two mechanisms. It can directly bind 10A and deactivate it. It can also bind tissue factor 7A complex and prevent factor 10 from becoming activated. There isn't a lot of clinical relevance of this pathway inhibitor. The one thing you may want to remember is that plasma levels have been shown to be increased with heparin administration, and it's thought that tissue factor pathway inhibitor may contribute somewhat to the antithrombotic effect of heparin. So now we've talked about inhibitor may
Plasma level tissue
contribute somewhat to the antithrombotic effect of heparin. So now we've talked about how the coagulation cascade can be activated to form fibrin. We've also talked about how it can be deactivated. What I'm going to do now is talk about how clot is broken down once it's formed, and that is the job of plasminogen and plasmin. So plasminogen is synthesized by the liver. It is an inactive enzyme. It is a zymogen. It's converted in the plasma to the active enzyme, which is called plasmin. And the main role of plasmin is to break down fibrin clot so it does not sit in the vascular tree and obstruct blood flow. Now, it turns out it has a broad substrate specificity. It can also degrade clotting factors and fibrinogen, but its main job is to break down fibrin.
Plasminogen synthesized by the liver, converted by the cell separation to plasmin. The main role of plasmin is to break down fibrin, which can also break down fibrinogen clotting factors.
There are several naturally occurring substances which are plasminogen activators. Tissue plasminogen activator, or TPA, and urokinase are synthesized by endothelial cells and other cells in the body. They activate plasminogen to plasmin and clean up any fibrin that is formed inside of blood vessels. These two plasminogen activators can be used as acute drug therapy for acute MI and stroke. In these instances, they are being used as clot-busting drugs to break up the thrombus that is obstructing blood flow either to the heart or to the brain. There is also a plasminogen activator called streptokinase, which gets its name because it's a streptococcal protein. It also activates plasminogen, and it also can be used in acute MI and stroke. So now let's imagine that a large clot forms in the body, for example, a pulmonary embolism lodged in one of the branches of the pulmonary artery. What will happen is that healthy endothelial cells will release TPA and urokinase, and this will activate plasmin, and plasmin will begin to break down that clot. It turns out that the clot is broken down into two breakdown products, which we can measure in the serum and use for diagnosis of certain conditions. One of those breakdown products is called a fibrin degradation product. The other is called a D-dimer. So let's now talk about FDPs and D-dimers to understand where they come from and how they can be used in the diagnosis of clotting disorders. To understand this, let's go back to our map of the coagulation cascade and recall that the final step in the cascade is the conversion of fibrinogen into fibrin. We're going to drill down on this and understand this step in more detail so that we can understand fibrin degradation products and the D-dimer. Fibrinogen is a large glycoprotein that has two domains. The central domain is called the E domain, and then there are two side domains called D domains. If you look at this picture on the screen, this is a representation of what fibrinogen might look like with an E in the middle and two Ds on the side. When thrombin converts fibrinogen into fibrin, the fibrin molecules begin to link together and form a mesh. Then factor 13 cross-links the fibrin mesh and adds these bonds that I'm circling right here. These are the cross-linked bonds that stabilizes the fibrin mesh and makes it stronger. When plasmin breaks down the fibrin mesh, it breaks it down into two separate two side domains called D domains. If you look at this picture on the screen, this is a representation of what fibrinogen might look like with an E in the middle and two Ds on the side. When thrombin converts fibrinogen into fibrin, the fibrin molecules begin to link together and form a mesh. Then factor 13 cross-links the fibrin mesh and adds these bonds that I'm circling right now. Converts fibrinogen into fibrin, the fibrin molecules begin to link together and form a mesh. Then factor 13 cross-links the fibrin mesh and adds these bonds that I'm circling right here. These are the cross-linked bonds that stabilizes the fibrin mesh and makes it stronger. When plasmin breaks down the fibrin mesh, it breaks it down into two separate pieces, two separate breakdown pieces. One are called the fibrin degradation products. The other breakdown pieces are a special type of degradation product called a D-dimer. So the D-dimer is really a special type of fibrin degradation product, and what's special about it is it contains this bond right here, which is the cross-linked bond formed by factor 13. What this means is the presence of D-dimers in the plasma indicates that cross-linked fibrin clot is being broken down. You can only get D-dimers if you have breakdown of cross-linked fibrin from factor 13. And for this reason, an elevated D-dimer is useful for the diagnosis of DVT or PE. If you have a blood clot like a deep vein thrombosis or a pulmonary embolism that plasmin is trying to break down, it will form small fibrin degradation products which you can measure in the plasma, but it will also form D-dimers which can be measured in the plasma. You can see a rise in the level of fibrin degradation products in the setting of breakdown of clot. However, FDPs are generally not used to diagnose thrombotic disorders like DVTs or pulmonary emboli. Partly this is because FDPs do not have the same sensitivity and specificity as the D-dimer test, but another reason is that you can see a rise in the level of fibrin degradation products in the absence of clot if there is extensive fibrinogen breakdown. Plasmin can directly convert fibrinogen into fibrin degradation products without going through the step of clot formation. If you look at this picture on the screen, fibrinogen has an E domain in the middle and two Ds on the sides. Plasmin can break fibrinogen down into small FDPs without clot formation. For this reason, FDPs only indicate plasmin activity overactivity, they don't necessarily indicate clot breakdown. There is a rare condition called primary fibrinolysis where plasmin becomes overactive. In this setting, you will see a rise in the level of fibrin degradation products with a normal D dimer. This is something you should definitely know for step 1 of your boards. These are very rare scenarios, but board examiners like to ask you about this to see if you understand the different origins of the fibrin degradation products and the D dimer. These conditions are sometimes called hyperfibrinolysis. Plasmin is breaking down fibrinogen, but not fibrin, to form FDPs. There is no clot or cross-linked fibrin present, so no D dimers are produced. Plasmin, in addition to breaking down fibrinogen, can break down other clotting factors as well. So in these disorders, plasmin can deplete the other clotting factors, and you can see increased PTT and PT with bleeding, much like in the setting of disseminated intravascular coagulation. A place where this sometimes occurs is in patients who have prostate cancer. There can be release of urokinase from cancer cells from the prostate. This can also be seen in cirrhosis, where there's loss of alpha-2 antiplasmin, which is an inhibitor of plasmin that's produced by the liver.
Loss of alpha-2 antiplasmin.
So when these levels fall, plasmin can become overactive, and that can lead to extensive fibrinolysis. So here are some key points to remember about fibrin degradation products and the D-dimer level. When you have breakdown of clot, you will see increased levels of fibrin degradation products and D-dimers. When you have hyperfibrinolysis and overactivity of plasmin, you can see increased levels of FTPs, but the D-dimer level will be normal. An elevated D-dimer level is used sometimes to make the diagnosis of thrombotic disorders. The D-dimer level can be elevated in deep vein thrombosis and pulmonary embolism. It is a relatively sensitive test for these disorders, but not very specific. The D-dimer level is elevated in many other disorders, and when you do your clinical rotations, you'll learn how to use the D-dimer level to try and make a diagnosis of one of these conditions. I'll finish this module with 2 other quick points about the coagulation cascade. The first has to do with vitamin K. Vitamin K is required for the synthesis of many of the coagulation factors. They are called vitamin K dependent clotting factors. These include factors 2, 7, 9, 10, and protein C and protein S. Patients who are deficient in vitamin C can develop bleeding, and the mechanism of warfarin's effect as an anticoagulant is to antagonize vitamin K. And I talk about this in more detail in some of the other modules. The last topic I want to mention for this video is the erythrocyte sedimentation rate, or the ESR. This is the rate of red blood cell sedimentation formation in a test tube. Basically, you take a sample of a patient's blood, you place it in a test tube, and you measure the rate or the speed at which the red cells settle to the bottom of the tube. Normal is 0 to 22 for men and 0 to 29 for women. And what you need to know about the ESR is that it is increased in inflammatory conditions. So anything in the body that causes inflammation can raise the ESR. The reason this happens is because in the setting of inflammation, protein levels in the plasma increase, and those proteins are sticky, and they cause the red cells to clump together, and therefore they settle faster to the bottom of the tube. That means that the rate of sedimentation formation will go up. The ESR will go up when any inflammatory condition is present in the body. So what you'll read in textbooks is that the ESR is increased by so-called acute phase reactants in the plasma. These are serum proteins whose levels rise in the setting of inflammation or tissue injury. This is usually driven by increased production of cytokines. Most of these proteins come from the liver, and the liver makes more of them in the setting of inflammation or tissue injury. There are lots and lots of so-called acute phase reactants, but some of the most important ones I've listed on the screen. One of them is fibrinogen, which you now understand is part of the coagulation cascade. The liver makes more fibrinogen in the setting of inflammation or tissue injury, and this will lead to an increased ESR. Other important acute phase reactants, which we'll talk about in other modules, include ferritin and C-reactive protein, which can bind bacteria and can activate complement. And that concludes our module on coagulation.
Oh my god. إعلانات مرة ثانية.
انا من الحين اقول لكم بنات راح احط اكستنشن باظافري. واو اللقطه. نايس حلوه.
الإعلان ده. اخ يا الإعلان اخ. يا الله المشركين.
It's like dark and darker and having epics and now trying to leave. Go through a portal.
Platelet plug,
That looks like it's an exit, but I literally
coagulation
can't tell.
cascade pathway.
Do I
Coagulation
just walk up to
cascade.
it and see? This is an exit. Gaben's blessing me right now. Or he's mad because I'm not on Steam.
Prevention of thrombosis.
I don't think it is. Shit. Bro, I'm fucking loaded right now, man. Nah.
Need you to be my leader.
The streets. No room for mags? There's one room. Yo, is it a single R to reload a new mag? Not double R, right? Double R is like, what does double R do? Double drops it on the ground, right?
Dun, 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 dun. Pathology. Hemostasis. I think.
Why would you ever want to drop the mag on the ground?
Hemostasis. If I remember
Faster reload
correctly.
drops the mag.
Okay, coagulation cascade. نروح هنا.
Okay, wait, where?
Robin.
Wouldn't Klimov Street be on a sign that says Klimov Street?
Hemostasis.
Damaged house? Every fucking house is damaged.
Hemodynamic disorders. Normal hemostasis. Hello.
Evacuation zone.
I used to know, but now that I don't feel right.
Hey, yo, hello?
Put
What up, dude?
away
I
my
hear you, man.
pride. Ooh.
Hey, I know you're in there. Chill, bro. Hey,
Coagulation
Joe,
cascade
just,
series
look in that window with your
series
sniper
of
rifle.
amplifying enzyme reactions that lead to the deposition of insoluble
friendly,
fibrin
alright?
clot. As discussed later, so a series of enzymatic activations or reactions that lead to the deposition of insoluble fibrin clot. As discussed later, the dependency of clot formation on various factors differ in the laboratory test tube and blood vessel in vivo. However, clotting in vitro and in vivo both follow the same general principles as follows.
I haven't really figured out the layout of the map yet. I do feel like when I first played, is this where I spawned?
The cascade of reaction in the pathway can be linked to a dance, in which coagulation factors are passed from one partner to the next. Each reaction step involves an enzyme, an activate coagulation factor, a substrate, which is the inactive coenzyme form coagulation factor, and a cofactor reaction accelerator. These components are assembled on a negatively charged phospholipid surface, which is provided by activated platelets. This is the phospholipid surface, as you can see.
What about the crane? Follow crane.
Tissue factor converts factor 7.
Why are you saying this?
Okay. Oh, this is cofactor. This is tissue factor with 7A with 10. When شايف 10A, 10A along with 5A converts 2 to 2A. What the fuck is this?
This guy's a freshie that died here.
Okay, هذه صورة تنفهم يعني.
That makes me think there's not, because then
Assembly of reaction complex also depends on calcium, which bind to the gamma carboxylated glutamic acid residues that are present on 2, 7, 9, 10.
Scav.
أتوقع هذا calcium. Assembly of reaction also depends on calcium. The enzymatic reaction that produce gamma carboxylated glutamic acid use vitamin K as a cofactor and are antagonized by acomodin.
Swear that someone just like ran. As soon as that gunshot,
Okay, maybe
ran.
I should just snipping tool. حلو. هناخد صورة من هذا
الشيء. How much you have to lead in this game when you shoot?
Oh my god.
Is it like a lot of lead? Not much. Oh my god, dude, grass makes you so fucking slow. Holy shit.
Based on assays performed in clinical laboratories of coagulation study divided into intrinsic and extrinsic, the prothrombin assess the function of protein intrinsic in the extrinsic pathway low factors 7, 10, 5, and 2, and fibrinogen, brief tissue factor, phospholipid calcium cytoplasma. At the time, these were called the PTT assay screen for proteins intrinsic pathway low 2 اللي هو حيكون 12, 9, 12, 11, 9, 8, 10, 5, and 2 fibrinogen. This is a clotting of plasma initiated by addition of negative charge particle silica or ground glass that activates Higman factor together with phospholipid calcium, and the time to fibrin clots formation is recorded. Although the PT-PTT assays are of great utility in evaluating coagulation factor function in patients, they do not recapitulate the events that lead to coagulation in vivo aneurysm. This point is most clearly made by considering the clinical effects deficiency of various clotting factors. Deficiencies of factors 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are associated with moderate to severe bleeding disorders, and proton deficiency is likely incompatible with life. In contrast, factor 11 deficiency is only associated with mild bleeding, and individuals with factor 12 deficiency do not bleed, and in fact may be susceptible to thrombosis. What the fuck?
Same AK I have.
The paradoxical
I like
effect
that
of factor
template.
12 deficiency may be explained by involvement of factor 12 in the fibrinolysis pathway, although there are some evidence from experimental models suggesting that factor 12 may promote thrombosis. Under certain circumstances, the relevance of these observations to human thrombotic disease remains to be determined. So نختار اللي هو 8
This looks like it could be an exit.
5 9 10 الباقي يعني ايه. Based on these effects of various factors, deficiency in humans believe that in vivo factor 7 factor is the most important activator of factor 9, and that factor 9 complex is the most important activator of factor 10. What in the actual fudge? 47B.
If you go this way,
47B. خلينا نشوف clotting in vivo. Vascular
Oh shit, you can go in this store too. This map's sick. I like all the stores. Very,
Everybody
very cool.
wants
Like, there's so much to explore right now. If I can escape though, it would be very nice. Yeah, it's actually really, really sick.
effective.
I wonder if one of the evacuation zones is in the middle here. Nah, this is just like a fountain. Buddy, you sound like you're right next to me, and then the scab's nowhere to be found. Is that like a
The mild
stadium
bleeding
or
deficiency
some
in patients
shit?
with factor 9 deficiency is likely explained by the ability of thrombin to activate factor 9.
Another restaurant?
لا, factor 11 as well as factor 8. A feedback mechanism will fight the coagulation
Yeah,
cascade.
maybe this is a cinema.
Bum baram
Oh
pum.
my god, there's so
هذا
much
factor 11.
cool shit.
Bum bararam bararam.
I'm gonna see if I can come around here next time. Okay, this is another dead end.
Among
Also, get a
coagulation
good
factors,
map
thrombin is the
knowledge.
most important because of its various systematic activity control diverse circumstances link clotting to inflammation and repair. Among thrombin's most important activity for conversion of fibrinogen into cross-linked fibrin. Thrombin directly converts the soluble fibrinogens into fibrin monomers that polymerizes into insoluble fibril. Also amplifies the coagulation process not only by activating factor 9 but also by activating factor 5 and 8. It also stabilizes the secondary hemostatic plaque by activating factor 13, which covalently cross-links fibrin. So soluble fibrinogen يتكسر into fibrin monomers by thrombin and then polymerize into insoluble fibril. Then it can also lead to platelet activation. Thrombin is a potent inducer of platelet activation aggregation through its ability to bind receptor, thereby linking platelet activation function to coagulation. Profile effect PARs are also expressed in fatty cells of the theorem of the cell types activated receptor but thrombin believes means profile effect contributes to repair anticoagulant effect. Remarkably, though, mechanism described later on encountering normal endothelium, thrombin changes from procoagulant to coagulant. This reverses the function by the thrombomodulin thrombin complex, which activates protein C. This reversing function prevents clot from extending beyond the site of vascular injury. So into OC, conversion of fibrinogen fibrin, platelet activation anticoagulant effect في النورmal endothelium عند thrombomodulin.
I'll take that.
Which makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. This does make sense. This does make sense. Factors that limit coagulation.
Nice.
Once initiated, coagulation must be restricted to the site of vascular injury to prevent deleterious consequence. One limiting factor is simple dilution. Blood flowing past the site of injury washes out the coagulation factor, which rapidly removed by the liver. A second requirement for negatively charged phospholipid surface, which as mentioned are mainly provided by platelets that have been activated by contact with subendothelial matrix at the site of vascular injury. However, the most important counterregulation mechanism involves factors as expressed by intact endothelium, adjacent to the site of injury.
No, server crash, no loot.
Activation of the coagulation cascade also sets in motion a fibrinolytic cascade that limits the size of the clot and contributes to its later dissolution. Fibrinolysis is largely accomplished through the enzymatic activity of plasmin, which breaks down fibrin. Antiphase polymerization, elevate level breakdown product of fibrin called fibrin split products, most notably fibrin derived D dimers, also clinical market several thrombotic states. Plasmin is generated by enzymatic catabolism of inactive generated by enzymatic catabolism in active circulating plasminogen, either by factor 12 pathway, possibly explaining the association of factor 12 deficiency in thrombosis, or by plasminogen activators. The most important plasminogen activator is TPA. It is synthesized principally by endothelium and most active when bound to fibrin, and is most active when bound to fibrin. This characteristically makes TPA a useful therapeutic agent since fibrinolytic activity is largely confined to the site of recent thrombosis. Once activated, plasmin is in turn tightly controlled by counter-regulating factors such as alpha-20 plasmin inhibitor.
Two motherfuckers headshotted that bitch. Fucking shot this guy in the fucking leg, and the recoil pushed his fucking bone up and just traveled up his body and just fucking mutilated him on the insides, and he died. Jesus.
Endothelium. The balance between anticoagulant and procoagulant in endothelium often determines whether clot formation, propagation, dissolution occurs. Normal endothelial cells express a multitude of factors that inhibit procoagulant activity, platelet coagulation factors that augment fibrinolysis. These factors act in causes to prevent thrombosis and to limit clotting to the site of vascular injury. However, injured or exposed to proliferative factors, endothelial cells lose many of their antithrombotic properties. Here we complete the discussion by focusing on thrombotic properties in endothelium. We return to the dark side of the endothelial cell later to discuss thrombosis.
Going with one of these, boom, boom, boom.
The antithrombotic properties of endothelium can be divided into activities directed at platelets, coagulation factor, fibrinolysis. Platelet inhibitory effects. An effect obvious with endothelium is to serve as a barrier that shields platelets from some endothelial vulnerable factor collagen. However, normal endothelium also releases a number of factors that inhibit platelet activation, include an aggregation nitric oxide, prostacyclin, and adenosine diphosphate. The latter degrades adenosine diphosphatase. The latter degrades ADP. Already discussed both platelet activated finally endothelial cell bind and not activated thrombin, which is one of the most potent activator of platelets.
Should I sell all the trash to? Keep it for the hideout. I don't really give a fuck. Don't sell the Tetras. Purple is for a quest. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Why not sell everything and then when I need to buy stuff, just get it off the market from all the money I made? Same with the sugar. No one's buying sugar right now.
Anticoagulant effects. Normal endothelium shields coagulation factors from tissue factors. Normal endothelium shields coagulation factors from tissue factors. Like visceral wall and express multitude of factors that activate post-coagulation, also thrombomodulin, endothelial protein C factor, heparin-like molecules, a tissue factor inhibitor pathway, thrombomodulin, and endothelial protein C receptor binds thrombin and protein C respectively.
Okay, one Saloa. Oh wait, what? Okay, how many cheeses? 3 cheeses. 3 cheese. And then what else? I'm gonna go in with this. I got 3 mags.
Okay, endothelial protein C receptor binds the modern endothelial protein C. Respectively in a complex on the endothelial cell surface. When bound, this complex thrombin loses its ability to activate coagulation factor, but it cleaves and activates protein C. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bandages? 2 bandages.
When the complex thrombin loses ability and instead cleaves and activates vitamin K dependent protease that requires factor S.
You can, but not from the backpack. Oh, true.
When activated protein CNS is a potent inhibitor of factors 5 and 8. Heparin-like molecules surface endothelium binds and activates thrombin 3, which then inhibits factors 2, 7, inhibits factor. Which then inhibits thrombin. Factors 9A, 10A, 11A, 12A. 2, 9, 10, 11. 2, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 9, 10, 11,
Oh, yeah,
12.
what about
2, 9, 10,
painkillers?
11, 12.
Heavy bleed. Splint and gamma also. Yeah, true. I did find a lot of food and water.
The clinical utility of heparin are related drugs based on ability to stimulate stomatic activity, tissue factor pathway, tissue factor pathway inhibitor, like protein C requires protein as cofactor as the name implies.
What's better, HP
Binds
or
and inhibits
PS?
factors. Okay. Thermolytic effect
PS, right?
only.
Okay, 3 mags. I'll just do 3 mags. Fine, I'll do 2 mags. But then what if there's an oh fuck moment? Nah, I'm gonna go like this and then have a stack of PS. HP has no armor hand. You have too many cheese also? I have 3 cheese. I'll do 2 cheese. We'll do 2 cheese. Bandages. Boom, boom. I think I'm good, right? And then extra ammo here. True. You need heavy bleed bandage. Which is what? Oh, is it what I sold? This is heavy? Oh, shit, I sold these. I don't know what the symbol is for a heavy bleed. Can't I just use this and just ignore this bandage then? And just heavy, if I'm heavy bleeding, just pop this constantly? You need both? Jesus. Alright. Oh, it's a 1 use? I want to bring my scav in. He has the Mosin, but like... I don't think so. No, I'm gonna find a bunch of food and water. I'll find a bunch of food and water in the server.
5 minute
No, it's fine.
timer.
It's fine.
Ugh.
I'm probably gonna get fucked this map though.
نروح هنا نذهب إلى هون بعدين نروح لباثوما و coagulation cascade. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Homeostasis.
Alright. Yo, thank you, that guy. Motherfucker brought 2 why would you bring 2 AKs in? What if you find a better gun? Right?
The next section in the text is secondary hemostasis and related disorders.
Found it? No, this... You think he found it? No, this is the one with the scope. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can go to the main, I'm gonna see if I can book it to the stores. But it does look like it's easy to get shot in that area. It's the only problem.
Holy shit.
Hey, I thought Doc was playing Tarkov. He's back on fucking Call of Duty. Jesus, man. I don't understand how these people can consume that much of that game. I wish I could. I was over it after the fucking 5th armor plate. That was sick though, man. That was nice. Yeah, I know I gotta do the quests and shit. I know. I don't know if any of those quests I can get done in streets. Wasn't one to bring like 3 pistols to the lady? Three Saloas? Okay. Yeah, but you kind of have to... I guess I understand the fun factor, but... you have to fucking... You have to do the quests because it makes your character more powerful. But, like, how much more powerful do you get? Like, is there a big difference? That's huge. Jesus.
عزز أدائك في اللعب بمناديل فاين. مناديل أكثر سماكة، مناسبة للجيمرز، العلبة فاين، لكل جيم أون فاير.
على تيك توك تقدر تحدد مين يشوف فيديوهاتك. تقدر تشوفها انت وحدك، شاركها مع أصحابك بس، أو مع كل الناس. انت اللي تختار مستوى الخصوصية اللي يناسبك على تيك توك.
So what are the most valuable items? If I see sugar, loot that shit. If I see propane, loot that shit. Tetris, LEDX, GPUs, key cards, a Bitcoin. Is the gas analyzer? Wasn't there a quest where you need a gas analyzer? I remember. Also, why is shit okay, now I know where one of the exits is. The left of the theater is the broken house. This map is actually pretty fucking intuitive. I gotta find the other ones, so hopefully I'll get to escape. Gas is an early game quest. Yeah, why do some items have purple? Does that mean it's a quest item? Purple's military tier.
الو بابا رايح تسوي عمره؟
Someone already has a map. We literally checked earlier and there wasn't one. Now there is. It was kind of nice kind of figuring out myself, but I know everybody's just gonna end up... What the fuck was that? He's gonna end up using this. Okay, so... Oh, this is... Oh, is this the... Oh, Courtyard Theater. So... Oh... Car dealer? Fallen Crane. Oh... Exfil Underpass. Taxi Courtyard. 50-50? So I've spawned here before, and I walked down here, and this is where I ended up getting shot. I think the Pinewood Hotel... No. I think right here or right here is where that whole firefight took place. One of these buildings. I think it was this building. No, it must have been this building. Because didn't I walk down the... No. I think it was this building, because then I saw this, and I walked down this way. But I thought I hit a dead end. thought I walked down here and hit a dead end somewhere around here. It's only first release of the map. You were at Fallen Crane. No, later, but that big battle that took place, I think, was right here. But that's weird. I was that close to the theater? The fuck? Yeah, this is where I tried... This is the bus where I tried killing the scab in the window. And then I heard... No. Wait a minute. It was past Fallen Crane. It was this bus. This bus right here. And then I shot. Yeah. And then where was that? I'm pretty sure. And then I walked here and I walked across. Yeah. I walked across. And then I walked here. This is where the snipers are, right? And then I came this way, theater, and exited. That's what I did. Yeah. You spawned bottom right? Oh, did I? So that means the firefight took place here then? People getting home now, queues are gonna be longer. Yeah, this game's gonna be this is gonna be more fun when I like fully can just like I just know the map. Cause then like a lot of that fog disappears and it's like you actually know where the fuck you're going half the time. So in like 100 hours, well, first it's kind of like the macro level of like kind of knowing where the fuck you are. And then like the other part is like, oh, you want to go into this building. This is where all the good shit is. I'm talking about just like knowing the exits right now and then trying to min-max like, yo, run here fast to get the best loot. That's different. Hey, yo, if it's 10 minutes here, no way. Scav is probably at like fucking an hour. The other maps are much faster. I mean, obviously. But I'm not looking to play the other maps. Yeah, literally everyone who wants to play here. Day 2 of No Dark and Darker. What up, Yuri? I know, I'm playing this game to try to feel what Dark and Darker made me feel. I know, man, I know. I know, bruh. And I said, dude, when you die, you get thrown into a fucking 15-minute queue. The future. $20-minute queue, 5 minutes of gameplay. Actually, the last one was like 20 minutes, buddy. All right. Videos while waiting. What should we watch? 42 minutes, last raid. Wait, the raid's 42 minutes? The fuck? Alright, what do we watch? What do we watch, man? What do we watch? Best upcoming movies? Nah, fuck that shit. We already know all the movies coming out. Oh, yo, I think, what's his face? Dancing Bacon? What was his name? He went to the biggest place. Oh, yeah, eating at the largest vending machine park in the world? Who the fuck eats here, dude? In Japan? The hell is this? Holy shit. Okay, okay. Alright, just in case you want to get some film. That guy never filled up the vending machine. Oh, here's the food. Alright, alright. Alright, where's the meal? What are you eating? Those look like candy apples. It is so cool how they even have old vintage ones. Yeah, I don't know if I trust those ones. Yeah, all this shit's been there since the vending machine was put there. Alright, man, pick one. You still got a huge row to go down. There's too many choices. Yo, some of these, there's some out of order. Oh. Alright, alright. Random fucking cars. Alright, yo, let's go to the, when he picks one. Alright. More vending machines. Jeez. I guess you could come here for lunch every day. I've never heard of that before. Okay, okay. 100 yen quarters? What the fuck? There's no visual reference on this. Holy shit! Someone put a coin in! Holy shit, get to work! Wait, is it done once that goes down? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, all of these have one guy inside. And he cooks. Whoa! What the hell? Yo, really? How old is that salmon? I had salmon yesterday. Honestly, this looks like a nice, healthy meal. You know, I can't deny. This looks like a solid ass lunch with a good broth. You got the salmon, you got the rice. I mean, I'd fuck with that. That looks solid. Can't go wrong with it. 300 fucking yen. you put your bowl here? Wait, they reused the bowls? What the hell? Dry battery, but it's candy? That's misleading. What is that? Unless, is it candy that looks like batteries? Tourists in shambles. Curry rice vending machine. Alright, what do we have here? Damn, 18 minutes in queue. Yeah, the fucking NA vending machines, all they give you are fucking Cheetos and, like, Pringles. This shit fucking cooks it, goddamn fucking sautés it. Makes that shit going. Done. Look at that. What the hell? That looks pretty good. Look, it's steaming hot. That looks pretty solid, man. Who doesn't like curry? How do you not like curry? It's soupy. It's soupy. It's a great taste with rice and some meat. How the fuck do you not like curry? Dog's dinner, if you're fucking dumb, is simple, it's delicious, and you get the nutrition, and you're fucking good. Like, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that shit. Some guy comes over and he's gonna be like, "Sir, you've been ordering way too much. The chef in the back can't keep up. Stop. Stop. We don't get this much traffic here. Please stop." Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a little bottle opener, too. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, you could just, alright. Look how many drinks. People come here. They have business here. That was like 20 there. Hey, yo, anything grape is disgusting. Grape is the nastiest fucking flavor. Like, no. Just no. $0.75 for a Coca-Cola? Nice, nice. Chat, you think I should back out or just wait? I don't think backing out is gonna do anything. Udon and soba? Does re-queuing actually do anything? Alright, let me see. It happens in Tarkov. Let me see, let me see. Let me see. Hold up. the fuck on. Come on. You're ruining my goddamn vending machine experience. Don't tell me leaving the game takes 10 minutes, too. Don't tell me. Come on, man. I don't have auto join on. I have manual servers. Yo. Okay, it's bugged. If I Alt F4, is my character fucked? Should I Alt F4? Or just wait? No wait. No yes, no wait. I'm gonna wait. What did he choose? Did he go with the udon? I don't know, man. I think the curry looked better. I mean, that looks alright. Hot soba 263. Shit. Damn, 30 minutes of nothing. Alright, alright. Oh, it's fish cake, vegetable fern, and bamboo shoots. The fuck? Alright, I'm multi-foring. Better be worth it. Bro, I don't know. I didn't know you had to do this random dumb shit, okay? In this game. Alright, I feel like I make one wrong move, I crash, and all my gear disappears. Because, like, the server fucks up. Alright, that's what I think happens. Alright, never play patch day. Hey, yeah, we got one good game in, alright, buddy. Alright, here we go. PMC. He's still got his shit, alright. Alright, let's see. Never trust chat. I know. It's always a 50-50 with the chat as well. Alright, what's next? The udon was aight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is like the Chizuki. I know, my stomach would be like, oh my god, bro, I can't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking full. I'm fucking full. I cannot. I cannot. Please. Okay, Kitsune Udon. The hell? The fuck is that? The hell is that? Oh, it's tofu? Alright. Yeah, this guy's loving it.
Oh.
Shit, now I want... Fuck, now I want noodles. Ooh. Yeah, I want some fucking noodles now, man. Shit. Rotating vending machine. Nah, this dude's at one of the biggest vending machine parks. And it happens to be in Japan. Shit is empty. There is one thing of pistachios. Oh! That's how you grab it? Wait, what if you go with the one of the bottom ones? What the hell? Oh, it's soybeans? Roasted soybeans. I've never had those before. It looks like there's a shell on it. That looks like... those must be healthy for you. You just eat those straight up? You just eat those? Or do you... Are those healthy? That looks like a good snack. That looks like a great snack. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, what the hell? Wait, oh, red miso soup in a cup. I mean, shit, man, a nice cold day. You drink that fucking miso soup, whatever. On a nice cold day. You drink that fucking miso soup, whatever. I mean, whatever. Hot snack vending machine. Oh, this is the good one. And a fucking random ass hot dog. Don't do the hot dog, bro. Don't do the hot dog. Not the hot dog. You went with the fucking hot dog. Jesus Christ. The one thing, man. The one thing. 10 items. And you go with the hot dog. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Better be the best hot dog ever. $2? Oh, look at that shit. 2023. What the hell? Alright, okay. I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know, man. That bun is soggy as fuck. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that wiener. I don't know about that one. It's smoky.
Oh, juice.
Juice. Eating further, it seems to be a cheese hot dog. Oh my god. Oh wait, he's going to the... Oh god. Alright. I'm not sure, man. Go with the donut. Do the fucking donut. We need more sugar. Too much salt. God damn it. What is that, 90 seconds? Holy shit, man. We got places to be. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Isn't there like soy paste in that or some shit? Or like bean in it? Red bean? I don't know. I can't tell if I would like that. I need to try it. I know that's a popular item, but I don't know. Salt? Wait, with 3 flavors? Wait, what was it? Oh my god! We're in, boys! The loot is loading! Alright, now to not get shot within 2 seconds. Alright, we'll watch more after. The guy's the best fucking YouTuber. Other than the guy that, cleans, carpets. This loading will take 2 to 3 minutes. What are you saying? Should we go back? Yeah, I gotta switch off the fucking Christmas emotes. Jesus. 19 gigs of RAM? Hey, it's how it is. It's how it is, man. It's a new year, dude. Oh shit, chat, hold up. Is able to take a piss and still this shit? Yeah, chat, we're actually doing Sub Sunday this week. There's nothing stopping Sub Sunday this week. It's actually happening. Oh my god. As soon as the music stops, you're in. Alright. Oh wait, isn't it gonna be the first Sub Sunday of 2023? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, please don't get fucking one-tapped. Oh no. Dude, the last server was so good. Okay, right now I don't know where the fuck I am. I want to make it to the theater. Why does this feel laggy? This does not feel 100 FPS. fuck is going on here? Lies. Is the video? What? Oh, it just dropped? Fuck. Dude, it's crazy how hard grass makes you so slow. Guy pre-firing to check where I'm at. Hey, yeah, if someone's gonna stream snipe on a 30-minute matchmaking timer, all yours, bro. All yours. That's what you want to do? I'm flattered. That's flattering. Wow. Wait, is this a pharmacy? I think this is a pharmacy. Locked. Oh yeah, I think this is a fucking pharmacy, man. Some cigs. A random battery. Some rubles. Nice. Okay. There's a back entrance. The fuck? Wait, does this lead out? Oh, we got a gym. All right, let's see what we got. Oh shit, a rolly. Oh yeah, is that worth a lot? Is that worth gamming? Oh yeah, you can get shot right out of these, huh? You know, Lilimi wants to shoot this gun just to see how the recoil is. I don't know if this thing just like fucking flies out. Also, literally every Tarkov clip I've seen, people who get shit tons of kills spray and they don't ADS. It's almost like ADSing is bad. Hip firing requires me to put a dot on my monitor. Yeah, this is a good first building to loot. Seems like the FPS is shittier on this server. So what, are you saying it's worth single tapping, not spraying this shit? Sorry, man, I gotta loot you. Single tap, very bad. I'll just leave it full auto. Right now, I'm just gonna loot everything. Oh, flakes. I just realized, why is my food and water full? I didn't recover those. I was gonna eat in game. Oh wait, I know where I'm at. Isn't this the first where I was talking to that guy? Hey, yo, bro, you here? I hear you. Is this car dealer? Hey, yo, hello? Hey, yo, man, you in there? Talk to me, dude. Is that you talking? Fucking ow, bitch. Holy fuck. Is that a heavy bleed? No. What a fucking shot. Oh my god. So what's the best way to switch mags right now? Because I shot like 6-7 times. Just reload and go like this. Oh shit. Ow! Nuts. Right now I'll just loot everything. They make noise like that, it's AI, right? Isn't this a good tack rig? I remember this icon. Oh my god, he had ammo. Doesn't this take off my tack rig? Should I go with the Pilgrim? Yeah, but doesn't this take off? Is it worth the switch? Those guys fucking booked it. I don't know, Pilgrim just looks like it's like you're just trying to get shot. Bag and bag. Honestly, Pilgrim literally looks like you're just trying to get shot. I don't think it's worth it. What the fuck is going on here? This is not the same PS? Jesus. Old rig in bag and take the armor. Dude, every time I revisit places in this game, I get shot. Dude, this is a horrible idea. The thing is... Oh, fuck. Old rig in bag. What am I doing wrong here? What do you mean? What's wrong? Old rig in bag. Right? Right? No, dude, I don't want the Pilgrim. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Bro, that's literally asking to die. For the quest? Oh my fucking god. Can't you hold your breath down in this game? I don't know, that guy shot me in the head and left. Yo, these are all places I don't know where to extract. Okay, that group of 2 ran this way. I know of only one extract, and it's the broken house. Yeah, those guys literally ran through. Yeah, it was level 4 armor versus level 3 armor, right? If I'm gonna drink it all, why would he fucking put the cap back on? The hell are you doing, guy? So I have to find sewer, river, and underpass, but I want to keep looting. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Yes. Courtyard, and then theaters down here. And this is actually where I wanted to loot. But those 2 fucking guys are here as well. Guys, yeah, the rig is armor. This is level 4 armor, isn't it? None of this is useful. This I'll take. So yeah, that's why. More armor. Less inventory. Oh my god, that mannequin scared the shit out of me. Wait, can you actually loot this place? I feel like I'm gonna stumble upon those 2. What the fuck? Can you not go in here? I have to break the glass? No, I unbound my fucking melee. I literally unbound my... Whatever. Now I know I need my melee, but that also means those guys didn't come in here. Okay. This is a goddamn clothes store. What am I gonna find in here? A GPU? It's the worst place. Fucking Gucci? Gucci ain't worth shit, man. The world's gone to hell. Wow, that was the worst store. I don't think that place is ever worth looting. There's an electronics store here, though. I swear there is. Wait, that's a spawn point? Which means no one spawned there. Oh my god, I see a guy. Man, I'm so fucking bad. Where did he go? Holy shit. What is this ammo? And this aim? I think there's someone walking around that building. -1 mag. What do you mean? Did I drop one by accident? I was sniffing the sugar. Chat, I swear to God, I don't see the mag I dropped. Oh, I see it. Did I use all my PS ammo? Negative. There you go. Yeah, another thing that's kind of difficult in this game is not knowing, like, the verticality. Like, where people... can go high up to. Okay, FCK, I swear that's an electronics store. Oh wait, no, this is a fucking KFC. If this is like the interchange restaurant, there's never anything in here. These are just like some bullshit ass places. The fucking door. What about this place? Okay, this looks like, okay, a body bag. Oh my God, this is open. Nice. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Damn, they were doing business. Sometimes the noise of things when you leave are scary. Alright, so you'd only really come in here to loot the cash registers. I don't think there's anything crazy in here ever. Always search the PCs. Oh, you do, I forgot about these. And before there's a GPU and I'm wrong. Nah. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Hey, yo, PSUs are worth a decent amount, aren't they? Alright, shit. Holy fuck. You broke my goddamn arm, you fucking bitch. Bleeding first. Always stop the bleeding first. Holy shit, man. My arm is so fucked. Is it worth getting to 100 HP here or just leaving it at that? Head and thorax up. Everything to 100? Jeez. I better have some fucking food on him. Asshole. Yeah, should I just bind the cheese? If I just keep hitting my keybind, it will auto heal shit, right? fucking ready. This looks like a spawn too, to be honest. We can turn head bobbing off. Alright, let me see. Any other ammo in here? Oh wait, no, I used all my ammo. Let me just double check. Okay, I'm fully good. Yeah, is this a spawn? It kind of looks like it is. Yeah, every extraction is lit with a flare, right? I know, I was gonna loot him. I'm just checking, bro. I'm checking. The loot ain't going anywhere. He's not gonna, his corpse isn't gonna move. Alright, he ain't going anywhere. He's fucking dead. The guy is dead. Oh, shit, yo. Guy had a mustache. I don't know if it's worth, I don't mind having a sniper rifle. That seems kind of nice. I don't need body armor. My rig is body armor. What do I do here, chat? Okay. I honestly don't like this gear and gear thing. I think it's kind of stupid. Oh, yeah, he had a Saloa. Thanks, man. Don't do it, then? I mean, if it's a mechanic, I'm gonna do it. I just think it's dumb. Okay, is it worth taking the VPO over the SKS? I mean, it's a nice scope on it. I have no room for the body armor. No? Let's rip the scope off. Okay. Hey, yeah, what's the green bar at the bottom? What is that? Oh yeah, my stamina goes down, right? Oh yeah, I don't have ammo for this gun. Unless I'm wrong. PS ammo. This ammo's not for it. Do I? Okay, so I need to find underpass, sewer, and Klimov. I kind of want to extract just because, like, this pilgrim, I'm just asking to get killed. That's my biggest thing right now. Oh shit, I can't jump over this. It would be worth extracting for another 30-minute wait to play again. Lol. Yeah, this gun's recoil, though, when I was spraying the guy, is insanely sporadic. Okay, that's broken. What are you doing? Wait, just walking kills my stamina? I'm too heavy right now. Holy shit. Do I still have the Control V? Okay, right now I am here. Sewer River. Sewer River, damaged house. I gotta go down this. Literally all the gunshots sound like they're coming down this street. Looks like we're going. Oh, fuck. I don't don't think they can go into any of these windows. I think. Yeah, I don't think they can. That you gotta be careful of. Oh yeah, up there. Honestly, judging off that map, this doesn't really feel like a slanted street. I'm assuming it's a direct right. Dead guy right there. Hey, yeah, anybody in here? Someone came through here. Dead end. This guy's a monitor, no fucking PC. What the hell's going on? Jesus! Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a lot of little places people can be right now. That looks like a pharmacy right there. Another one. Oh, shit. Is this the exit? Sewer? There's sewer pipes. Nope. I think this might be a spawn. It's a scab exit. How the fuck? I must be right here. Exfil. Sewer. Oh shit, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this is it. Yo. Damn, 2 exits found. Feels good. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. I like that intel. I like that intel. Okay. This map's I like how intuitive this map is. Broken house, slightly further. Broken house is the sewer exit. Alright, yeah, alright. That's nice. That's nice. Blue train is sewer. Broken house is left of theater. The whole right side of theater is kind of shit loot. Okay, okay. So right now, the map, I know, yes, I know all of this. This area has a decent amount of places to loot. And then this is the blue train. And then I guess, okay, there's still like all of the south side of the map. South side is kind of a question mark. Underpass is this way. Fallen Crane is one. And then Taxi VX. What does that mean? Oh, is this you pay the dude to escape here? Is that what that is? Okay, okay. And then, all right. Interesting. Ah, all right, all right. Get in the next queue quick. Yeah, I will. Shit. Scav run? If I do a scav run, it's gonna take too long to get into a game. It's not worth it. Nah, it ain't worth it. I would, because I want to use the Mosin really badly. It's all good, chat. We can watch more of the guy eat at the vending machine park. It's all good. So far, this is a sick map. I like what I see here. I can't really tell where the really good loot spots are just yet, though. Still trying to figure it out. It seems like a lot of it's kind of shitty. Okay, like that. The pharmacy was a good place. That one I stumbled upon on the right side of the map. That had some good shit. The right stores don't seem like they're that great. Like there's cash registers, and then the one store, the clothes store had 2 PCs to loot, which was good. Or not the clothes store. It looked more like a fucking Dick's Sporting Goods. There's 20+ keys for streets. Oh shit. Yeah, it seems like the middle of the map was very good. Gotta love all those beta, early access. Game still in beta? Yeah, this game still is in beta. This game's going the DayZ route where the beta's like an hour. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Survived. We thought you died. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get more? I need to get turn into Saloa. Okay. Okay, I need more cheddar. And I'm not sure if I have enough AK ammo. Let me see. I'm gonna leave this gun here. No more Pilgrim. Get this out. You think I should, chat, should I just sell? I need to sort my inventory. It's disgusting. Scope. Absolutely disgusting inventory. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Guns. Ammo. Food. Vodka. Ammo. Ornament here. Silencer. Gun parts. Cash money. Cash money. Dog tags. Meds. Cash money. Ammo down here. Backpacks next to each other. Hold up. 1 CMS. Okay, ammo down here. Food. Random shit. Salua put in. Meds next to. More meds. Bandage, meds. Sugar, miscellaneous. PSU. I should just sell the PSU, right? Bandage down over here. Should I just sell all the trash I have, even the Rolly? Right? Why keep all this? Meds. Gas shit. What are these? I thought these are coffee beans. Right? Should I just sell it all? Nuts, MREs, food. Got the pantry, ammo. Still looks fucking all over the place. Alright, let me see. Trading, therapist, task. Who the fuck wanted this? Eliminate scabs, obtain and hand over an MP133. She wants a car first aid kit. Oh, wait. Okay. And then sell everything to the therapist, right? Everything to the therapist? Therapist I sell all trash to, right? I don't care about the market just yet. I'm trying to play this kind of like Dark and Darker. Sell the tags. No, I'm keeping a stash. We're gonna have a stash of that. Bandages together, pills, and then all my food. Okay, way better management now. Wait, there's an auto sort? Was there? Hose milk. Alright, and then let me see. I think I'll go in with this armor. Okay, rigs down here. Pantry. All drinks on one row, all food here. Random, this is for a quest. I'll leave that there for now. I can sell this piece of shit. Let me get all this stuff out. Splint hose, milk. Milk, oat flakes. Okay, more oat flakes in the pantry. Bake easy. I think I sell that, right? Okay, and now go back. Trading, therapist, sell. All this sell. What? Bake easy cookbook. Hey, yo, chat, who the fuck do I give the easy bake oven to? I would keep that shit, man. I want to fucking... Hey, yo, I want to sell some stuff. I want to cook something. Fence? This guy wants the easy bake oven? What the hell? Whatever. 23K? Motherfucker. Yo, does the therapist smoke? Of course she does. That's her therapy. All right. Hey, yo, you guys think I can actually get ammo for my my gun here? Okay, we're good. I wish I could combine these. That's fucking annoying. I can't combine these. So I need to get more cheddar. I'll just get 3 for the future anyways, right? 3, boom. PP ammo, shit-ass PP ammo. Sell gas analyzer not found in raid. I did find that in a raid. Band-aid. Hold up. 1 band-aid. 2 band-aid. Actually, I had to fix my bleeding a bunch of times in the raid. Bleeding's fucking scary. Where are her bandages? Are these bandages? These kind of look like bandages. No? Maps? Lady. I have to get the shit-ass bandage? No check mark not found in raid, so might as well just sell this. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Therapist. Buy like 5 of these. You died and it was in Gamma. Oh. Alright, let's sort out the little medicine cabinet. And then sort this shit out here. Fuck. Alright. Meds here. Boom, boom. And then I'll just bring character. Shit. I'll bring another one because these are gonna be fast to use. FMJ ammo's useless. Bring 1 full cheese instead of 2 bad cheese. Whatever, I'll use them fast. I always get shot. I already checked my quest. I don't have much else going on. This is eliminate scavs. 2 more. Obtain and hand. I need an MP133 shotgun. And then this is find Salua. And this is just getting Saluas. Mechanic has a thing. Gunsmith. Modify an MP133. So I need to get the shotgun and then modify it. Okay. What should I do? I need AK ammo. BP? What the hell? Another quest on mechanic? Does the check mark mean he has a task? Oh yeah, fuck this quest. Fuck Jaeger. Alright. BP is the best. Who am I looking at for ammo? Proper? What ammo goes in the AK? PS? What type of PS? 545 39. 545 39. Wasn't it this shit? It's this, right? Link option on right click the gun. Is that the easiest way to do it? Oh, proper's listed here. Oh. Hey, yeah, what's better? What's better here, chat? PRS, GS, or TGS? Is T better? T, go T. So I'll get like 60 shots. Wow, that's cheap as fuck. Okay, and I got 1 mag. Oh, this is labeled T. T's just tracer, PRS has more pen. Well, too late. God damn it, chat. God damn it, chat. You're supposed to be my fucking wiki. Alright, I think this might be a little too much ammo. Alright, we're going in. I got everything, right? I had everything? I think I have everything here. I need like an ammo guide in this game. There's too much fucking ammo, bro. TP, goddamn PS, BP, GP, splint, get a bag. Wait, I didn't have a bag? Shit, hold up. Armor doesn't matter at this point. Everyone has shit armor. I have good armor on, though. How do you equip stuff fast? Alt, left click? Okay. I have a splint. I have a splint right here. I never used it. Okay, we're good now. 613. Yes. No, I'll find food in game. It's okay. All right, let's watch more of the YouTube video we were watching earlier, because this is gonna take 10 minutes to queue in. 10 goddamn minutes. All right, mute this shit. As we were. What the hell? What was it? What did he eat? What is he doing? Oh, was this popcorn? Barbecue popcorn? What the heck? That's nasty. Three minutes? Oh, you can win another free popcorn. Yeah, that shit's rigged. Alright. Alright, what do we have? Whoa! Just fucking throw it at you. Barbecue popcorn? I don't know about that. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Damn, I haven't had popcorn in a long ass time. Popcorn's fucking amazing. I mean, shit, that looks pretty good, you know? Sometimes you gotta fucking eat it. Shit. Chewing gum vending machine? Nah, man, nah. Coffee, bubble gum. Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. 75 cents. Ah. Ah. I like gum. I always like chewing on gum. Gum is a great invention. I usually go with like the fucking Orbits or some shit. Alright, what do we have here? I like how he gets the inside. He gets the behind the scenes. Alright, corned beef sandwich. What? Corned beef? I mean, I like corned beef and cabbage. I've never had it in a toast from a vending machine. I guess it works. Get that shit off my screen! I'm sick! You know, simple yet tastes so good. Burger vending machine. Alright, alright. I don't trust that guy. Those are the weirdest sides with a fucking burger. Like, no. Alright, what do we have here? Shrimp burger? God damn, get some WD-40 on that, man. Okay, okay. Prawn cutlet. Prawn cutlet? The fuck? Alright, what do we have? What's in there? Open that shit. Tape. And, alright. Definitely a burger in there. Definitely a burger. Bro, the buns are always a little too soggy, man. You know? The bun is always wrinkled. These are real prawn bits in the cutlet. Yeah, I'd fucking hope so. He loves when someone orders that. Snack stick vending machine. All right. The cheapest item he found here. What is it? Which one did you pick? Stick snack. What? What the fuck is in the stick? A corn puff coated in brown sugar. Oh. I mean, shit, man. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Alright. Can't go wrong with that. That's a vending machine? What the fuck? There's definitely a guy in there. Some motherfucker just painted that crate and just lives in there. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was food. It's a fortune tell. Okay, man. Oh my god, we're going in. 7 minutes.